All right. I am here. So let's get started. Thank you, 5Sib, for the offer to help. I'll be a bit anyways because I want to make sure I have whatever I'm going to be putting on the server fully designed, and so I'll currently be on a testing world. So I will appreciate the help once I end up getting to that point in the design process. I'm just not there yet. Because there are a few things that I need to figure out first. Mainly because the portal is at a slight odd angle because you have to sort of do a turn, and then there's also this other portal tunnel that's sort of on the way. You can't see the portal in my testing world because I didn't go far enough, but it is down that tunnel, so while I won't make the entire way to that portal, while I will leave somebody else to design that, because I also don't know whose portal it is, I will be making sure that I um, link it up, just so they don't have to. Okay, so my first thing that I need to figure out is how this is going to line up. That is the first thing. Um, so it's one of the reasons I have these pieces over here, which are just pieces of what the tunnel design is so far, and I'm going to be trying to think of a way to make it more like Clockwork. So we have tiles. We have deep slate tiles, so we could try switching those out if we really wanted to. But we're already going to have like a lot of netherrack, so I'm thinking we stick with the netherrack theming since it's part of the Sibway. Um, Although I kind of want to try out different accenty colors. Because then it also helps with navigation. So the first thing I wanted to do was switch the red glass to orange. Because it's orange, it's still sort of related to the nether, but because it's orange, it's more of a sort of coppery color. So wanted to do that. I was also thinking warped. Like warped instead of like warped block instead of crimson. Just because that is similar to the copper block. So I feel like it just makes sense a little bit. I also know we're going to put this in like the mountain a little bit, just to save time. A, time, and then B, you don't really need to put a window where it's just cave. So I was thinking we just have the, theoretically we could just put a bunch of lava streaming down and that'd be cool. Food has been acquired. What are you eating? What are you eating, 5Sib? You missed me revealing that I'm on a flat world because I want to figure out the design. That's mainly it. And then also me starting to work on the design of the sort of mixing what we currently have in the Nether Hub with more clockworky elements. Anyway, what are you eating, 5Sib? Because I want to know. I'm curious. chicken strips, and I... Why do you dislike saying the word fries? Is there a middle line I can come up with for this? It's chips, but I know a lot of people would get confused. Why does America say fries? I don't know. I'm gonna quickly look it up on Google. Hold on. Why do... Okay, looked it up on the Explain Like I'm 5 subreddit. Um... Da-da-da-da. So chips mean slices of fruit slash vegetables, so that's why those in continental Europe use fries. So since potato chips ended up in the States first and fries came second, we ended up with uh, fries because we wanted to distinguish, I guess. Also, hi Satan, how are you? I mean, that sort of works. I feel like I should decorate this wall somehow, but I don't know how. Because the other wall is solved, because this is going to be on the side that goes into like the cavern area. Meanwhile, this side of the wall is going to be literally in the wall, so there's not much I think we can do with this. The problem is this also even numbered. So there's not like a happy middle. So I could make it like odd. I could theoretically. But that's... Oh, you know what? I could use stairs. That could work. Can't jump up there anymore, but it could work. And then slab. Ooh. You can get one of those custom paintings and have a clock tower somewhere, or somewhere on there. You know what? Actually, that's a fun idea. And then have the time change based on how close you are to the portal, to the Clockworker's portal. And then the further you get to like the regular hub, it just changes time. It just like goes back in time. I think that would be fun. I can do it. I have the I have the artistic design capability to do that. Okay. So orange on the top, space for a painting on the side. I'm actually going to remove this for right now. If I want to add them later, I can, but I'm just going to leave it blank. I could also just leave it blank in case anybody else wants to like do something. Plus it gives a better space for the image. Because if you're going off like an image frame, like size, this is probably like a good size for the image. Like that just has more space. Must acquire hydration. Be right back. I'm going to take a drink of water as well. Okay. So, we're just going to use the item frames to dictate where the paintings would go. Oh, actually, is there... Let me... Axiom, let me place, please. Let me place the block. It's because I have, like, the long reach that sometimes it glitches out. Usually I'm able to get it pretty decently, though. Don't know why. There's something else in the space? No. Oh, I still have replace mode on, that's why. That'd do it. Is there a painting I can just use as a representation of the painting? You're on... Yeah, I decided... I noticed that very quickly. I realized the issue, and then I saw your chat. So yes, that was indeed the issue. Actually, yeah, sure. Let's use pack PNG as the painting representation. Hey Sib, I'm using the pack PNG for the painting representation while I build. Okay. So now that we have this, I also have to figure out the challenge of how to connect. Well, this is a straight line, so that should be easy, but I need to figure out the slope for this. Well, it's not necessarily easy. I should probably figure out like a T that I can use, and then put it in the spot, and then figure things out from there. So that means clone time. Clone, 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 clone time. Actually gonna cancel this. Ah. If you decided to use a pointer, I'd send you a resource pack so quickly. Why? Is it like the Renaissance painting of God and Adam? Now I'm just curious. If you send it to me, and it's nothing inappropriate for stream, then I'll gladly apply it to stream and use it. Is it safe for stream? That's my main caveat. That needs to be safe for stream, I guess. Okay, this. This. Oh shoot, I actually need to hop on Campcraft because I don't know how they do tunnel teas, so I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find one. It's also me. No, yeah, no, the person I made for is the pack is family friendly. Also, it's me. What do you think? Like IRL you? Because if it's IRL, if it's real life you, then no. I'm using the same version that the server is on. So, yes. I don't want to put it on if it's real life view. Nothing against real life view, I just don't feel like putting a real person's face. Not IRL. If it's not real life view, then yeah, sure. Send it to me. Ah. Yeah, that checks out. In a good way. And goes like this. And then I think that'll be transition into the area which somebody else can take care of. That's not my section of the tunnel to worry about. I'm using the angel reach, which is pretty much infinite, because I'm in a test world, and it's just easier to figure out buildings then. So, I'll I see. I'm pretty sure it's you who just gave me a notification. So I am going to look at it in 1 second and then download the pack. I just need to make sure I have this lined up already. Okay, now that I'm a good stopping point, let me get the... What lovely name. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, because the angel reach is infinite reach. Yeah. Because then I don't have to worry about if I'm placing things far away or something. It's just easier. Anyway, options, resource packs. Hold on. Because it's not sensing it. So I'm going to see if... Hold on. Wanted the folder right before assets. Oh, that's probably why it's not doing anything. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, that was the issue. Okay. You said it was pointer, right? Hey! Nice. It is really nice art. Woo. Who is it of? Sib, who's this picture of? I don't recognize this person. It is W art. Art is good. Grab a totem. Totem. It's a bucket! Whose profile picture? I don't know who this is. Good art though. My only complaint about the pack is the totem item texture isn't centered. So, also who is it 5sib? I don't know who this person is. If it was you, wouldn't be able to. What? Anyway, moving on. I'm sticking with pack PNG. Uh, it's called Immortal Hipster. Okay, so that's why it was called like thing for hipster. Okay, that makes sense. No, 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 no. What I meant. Sorry, I understood what you meant by the seeing comment. I mean like in the inventory. In the item thing in the inventory. It's not centered in the like item square. Like it's not centered here, it's like over to the upper right. She's my boss. When I feel okay to edit again. Long story. Okay. Also, this needs, but it's the pail is up in the right hand corner of the box, and it's not in the center. That's what I was referring to. I know if it was the actual item when you're holding it in your hand, if it was centered, you wouldn't be able to see. That's not what I was talking about. So. Okay. I should probably fill this in with netherrack. There we go. Alright. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. If it's off-centered in the slot, it's off-centered in your hand, and vice versa. If it was centered, you wouldn't actually be able to see the bucket. I guess I just don't remember or know enough about what program did you use? Because I feel like those shouldn't be tied to each other. There should be like a way where you can adjust that and correct it. Oh, I don't need erase, I need extrude. MS Paint, MS Paint because I'm broke. Blockbench is free. I know because I used it for a little bit before I got bored of it. Not bored. It just what I was trying to accomplish wasn't possible with the features that it has. So for what I was trying to do for a lore server. Okay. This is centered, I believe. Okay. Let's see. And what? Confirm and finish. Oh, I literally turned it on. Why did it still embed itself? It's annoying. Yeah, I used Blockbench for something, but that would result in the same thing. I don't... I'm gonna have to look at that later, because I don't think that's true. That doesn't seem correct to me. Something like Photoshop, which allows you to make high-res packs, might be able to separate the two, but I don't have the know-how. Photoshop wouldn't... No. But that's... No. Because, so what Blockbench does, you do have the item texture, you just are able to align it in the inventory. So, like, you're able to figure out how it aligns in inventory and how it aligns with, like, the item frame. So, speaking of items, so I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. Oh, hey, quartz. Okay, cool. So now I got this stretch done. I have this aligned. The thing is, I need to figure out how to go up. I need to go up and into a turn. Woo! So, let's figure out first where we're connecting to. and go from there. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about the actual texture. No, the texture looks great. I mean the alignment in the, like, actual slot, inventory slot. I think they used red lines to go up somewhere. They do! I don't like that, though. I don't like, because it feels like climbing. I like slabs because it feels like it doesn't stop your movement. It's like being forced to use a ladder, and I don't like it. So I'm not going to put it as part of my build. Also, high exude. I don't know why they made that design choice. I hope that's not a permanent thing. Because it also makes things different. Like, I don't like spiral staircases either. For similar reasons. No, I agree. I don't like the vines. Thank you. Fortunately, it doesn't look like I need to go up too high. I literally think I have to go up like 1, maybe 2 blocks. The vines are smart, but I just fly everywhere anyways. Yeah, and I don't. Half due to lore reasons, half due to just don't feel like walking. I should probably have a section that centers on the portal. That probably would be smart. I should separate one of these so I don't have to worry about the cross path of it, I guess. I don't know what I was trying to aim for there. Also, I'm on the wrong mode. Maybe one of those fancy double staircases. Yeah, you never catch me alive without my elytra and my rocket shulker on me. Yeah. Like, eventually I want to wear my elytra, and when I do end up wearing my elytra, I will be wearing it all the time. One of the reasons that I don't is due to lore reasons. So, I can't be doing that right now. Everyone who I have, like, traveled with, who has an elytra, they've been very accommodating. For just the other day, for lore, we were going to meet at this hilltop, and so I don't know if it was Roman's idea or if it was Bach's idea, but Roman ended up, Light ended up having, like, being there to just carry me to the meeting place. It was great. Do you want an elytra? I have one in my under chest. It's not the fact that I, like, don't have an elytra that, like, that's not the issue. The issue is that it's a lore thing. Me having wings, it's a lore related reason. So I just haven't unlocked that section of my plot yet. Like, certain things of the plot that I can unlock, I have unlocked. Like, I've unlocked spellcasting, I've unlocked, I haven't fully unlocked necromancy yet, but that's because that requires a shrine to be made and the plot point to exist in the plot. So I accidentally unlocked the Taylor tree. That was fun. Portal isn't going to be centered. That annoys me. I'm gonna have to, like, make it 1 block wider just so it fits. I'm gonna give myself more space for the staircase, so I'm gonna go like that. Make a bit of... To be fair, I'd probably have to make a bigger one anyway, because Nether way, but still. I'm also going to bring it up a bit so that you can have things near it. There. I feel like this needs to be moved a little bit closer to the portal. But it's fine, we can have like maybe a slope transition block or something. Ooh, what if it was copper surrounding it? This and then copper. Using waxed copper, but when I'm on the server, it's just gonna be the regular copper, and I'm just gonna let it weather naturally. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, what if these were grates instead? Which is better, do you think? The grates or the solid blocks? Because the solid blocks, like, they're sturdy, but then the grates are a little bit fancier. I could try one of the like some of the chiseled blocks though. That could be fun. Solid, okay. Do the corners with solid, then the sides with grates? Maybe? We're probably gonna see, like, other stuff outside the tunnel. We're just gonna fill these. Second section. Bots. Version no 2. Hey Ray lad. I'm trying to figure out. Prefer the left. Okay. Thank you. Also, to your biome question last week, the answer I actually looked it up, and like the windswept forest, like the where I would want to live. Anyway, yeah, the left is cool. I think I might just go with the solid chiseled blocks though. It is a W biome. But the thing is, I was looking at the list of hostile mobs because I wanted to figure out the answer to that question because I was just curious in general. I think it's silverfish. And the ironic thing about that, a little bit, is that the woodland like mountains, the wooded mountains, um, so wooded mountains are the windswept hills or something like that. Windswept forest. Point is, silverfish stone spawns there. It's like if there's a village and it didn't have silverfish, and if it had like a better like better grass, like if it had the dark forest grass, that would be perfect. But village is unnecessary because zombie um villagers exist. Do silverfish spawn anywhere except the stronghold? Yeah. Because it can infest regular stone as well. So it can spawn So deep slate, infested stone, those are where they're found naturally in, maybe not, maybe cobblestone, I don't think so. But for the deep slate and the stone, in biomes such as the windswept forests, they have silverfish. So, and it's also in the cherry biome, which was a very funny thing to find out when I was on a different SMP. So, because we didn't expect it. My friend Luthra, we we accidentally found out that, oh, cherry grove biomes um have silverfish spawns. It was very funny. We just neither of us expected it. And so they're mining and suddenly it's just like, oh, okay then. Infinite reach, please stop glitching out, thank you. So I need to get to this point. And let me I guess these I can have for just regular nether. I just need nether bricks? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. And then it's straight into whatever T shape I'm gonna make. So need smooth quartz. Anyway, how's everyone's day been? Mine's been alright. Yeah. Okay. We go up, and then you can turn the corner and go straight to the portal. Woo! Alright, I'm off. Have a nice rest of your stream. Alright. Hope you things go well with you as well. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. Yeah. There we go. This space is 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's actually pretty decent distance. If we have a pillar in the corner, then all we have to do is extend it by 1. That's one of the most lowercase Whose I've ever heard. Woo! Ah, that's why. Isn't it also late for you? And by late, I mean early in the morning. Shush. Okay, mm, I'm just gonna double layer this. That one bit. Although, could just make another brick. Yeah, because then it goes with this line a little bit. Oh. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is just gonna be a very long one because it's 9, but usually there's 6. If it's, well, it's odd, so I can try to split it down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, pillar goes here. Oh wait, another brick would work because you have it right here. Problem solved. It also means area right here would have nether bricks. Ooh. This and this, this, this. This, and then this, then scroll. There. Ooh. Okay. And it's mini, so we're just gonna have to adjust how everything works. There's a tall ceiling. One of the things I like about it, however, does not detract from the fact it's tall. Drop down 1, out 2. Down 1. Okay. There. Alright. Then... yeah, it's in line with these, so... this is like this. This would go up. This would also go up 1. This would be like this, I think. Yeah. Slab. And... use smooth quartz. Okay, this. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Oh, these fit perfectly. That's good. Because these don't. Unless they do. In which case. Huzzah. Huzzah! Yeah! Okay, that's sweet. Right, because they're this... I literally caught... Ah! No! I literally made them the same size, of course. Okay, so that means I can just copy this and move. Sort of. Okay, Copy these points and scroll. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring up something for a moment. Load schematics. Okay, can't tell what was in the class for this part, and that's why I brought it up. Oh. There's nothing, there was just air. That's what was going on. Okay, well. Then I can unload you. Continue go on my merry way. There. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. No. That. And then... Fortunately, this part is the more design-heavy part. The rest of it is just figuring out the general connection area over there. Over this, which should just be a straight shot, so don't have to worry too much. And I'm only like an hour in. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do on the server tonight, but I definitely can, I don't know, get some of the clearing space done, I suppose. Could also do resource gathering. I think it just depends what mood I'm in once I hop on. Clearing space would probably be good because then I can use some of the netherrack for the nether bricks. So, probably be more efficient if I cleared out the space first. Okay. Going to mirror this area, so there. Then connect that. So, you know what? I'm just gonna clone it over. There. Ta-da! works. I like the big window though, so... I feel like this works. I mean, it feels weird to have a pillar here when there's not on the other side. But considering it's a weird turn, I feel like it works. Maybe? Oh right, I just used this block. That. Yeah, that covers it up. Ooh. I have a light here, then you have light there. Maybe it's not the best, but I feel like it works with the building style that's already been established. Like the general system of the design. Kind of like when you're creating a font, you work with the shape language that's already in the font itself. Oh, yeah. Oh, this needs to go down one. There. That'll work. So what are you doing right now, 5Sib? Still eating or working on something else? Okay, so there was just empty air in this area. Oh, well that makes this easy. Opinions on oxidized copper bulbs. Instead of normal. On Cam. Okay, so Sib is chatting with Vale. Tell him I said hi. And for what I'm gonna do on the server is that I'm gonna set up the copper bulb and just let it oxidize. I'm not gonna wax it. If it turns all the way to the cyan, like this one, then that's great. If it doesn't, then it just means it looks a lot more then it's just more coppery, which works with the Clockworker style. So, literally just depends with how things turn out. And I'm doing that mostly because I'm lazy and don't feel like pre-oxidizing. That's literally it. Nothing else. Vale's looking for you. Yeah. Ray is AFK. What are you doing, Ray? For you to be on my stream yet also AFK. Are you watching me on your phone? Doing homework. Alright, alright. Why are you talking in the third person? Who has... Hi, Vale. Welcome to stream. Ah, no. Not what I wanted. I don't know what to say to you about he's AFK. Well, if you're not Ray Lad! My question is... the fact you're speaking in third person makes me think it's not Ray Lad. So who's the identity of the person I'm talking to? Through... Oh. Still, why is Ray Lad speaking in the third person? What's up with that? Eh, no. Forgot to change the type. Cool. I have one that's really easy to just copy. Eh, no. There we go. Just getting into Character Hawk. Speaking of Character Hawk, would you like to be the first to witness Snowmatopia lore? I would love to. Eventually. I would love to. Is it going on right now? What's the timeline on this? Because I kind of need this design work done so that I have something to work on for the tunnels. It should be very quick, because right now it's less design heavy and more of just like matching up the tunnels and stuff. I'm only going to do to like here, I think, and then let them figure it out. Ray can empty 3 inventory slots. Ray, Rasco, and Doom are still designing it, lol. Will be a while. Yeah, well, yes, please. If you can, invite me to Snowmatopia, that would be great. For that lore, I will gladly participate in that lore. And if there's anything, like, any questions you want to ask about my character ahead of time, just to, like, I don't know. I don't know what you would ask, but you can always feel free to DM me. And this goes to, like, anyone who has questions about Character Hawk. I will gladly explain in DMs anything. I just don't want to put it on stream or on recording, so that... On recording is fine as long as you, like, cut it out if you're the one recording. But I at least don't want to do it on stream so I don't spoil the audience. I mean, I could probably slope this. I can take what I did here and do it over there. That'd be smart. I find it interesting that this is sort of off a little bit, but also just... It's close enough. I went further into the mountainside. Do you fear death? No. Are you asking that about my character? Or as, me in general? Because those are actually two different questions. Both. Okay. So me in real life? No. Not. The concept of dying freaks me out more than the concept of death. Because I would say, because it's one of those things where I'd be bummed out if I were to be killed. But at the same time, I think I've lived a pretty decent life. And so it'd be more of like, I'm bummed that I wouldn't be able to do more rather than being sad that I got killed. I fear more about the pain of dying than I do um, death itself. Now, my character, on the other hand, doesn't like um doesn't want to die because for them it's more of I don't know what comes. Oh fudge! I canceled it. It's more of the doesn't know what happens after death. Well, does also doesn't really believe in an afterlife, and for them it's more of a sort of I'm trying to figure out the right words to say. Um, it's more of the sort of survival instinct where they have they feel if they don't survive, it's like losing. It's that sort of kind of fear. It appears I truly have found the perfect candidate. What did Which answer did I give that made that impression? What is that? I guess you did, even though I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay, well. I'm gonna actually skip it for this one. Should I skip it for this one too? Yeah. Yeah. They'll make it look nicer. Ray likes threatening people. I can see that. I'm sure he does. Oh my word. Do your homework! Now, annoyingly, I didn't copy the glass part of this section. I have to fill it in. There we go. Yeah, okay. Imagine doing homework. Dale, if you have homework, you need to do it too. Be responsible, please. What's a bit tricky here is that there is literally a staircase right here. So... I'm not entirely sure how to handle this. I mean, I could try connecting it up as well. Okay. I mean, if we raise this up to its own, like, little platform area, that could work. We just... Hmm. Wouldn't fit in... Well, I'm gonna leave that to somebody else. Because I don't feel like designing it. Someone in the Netherhood can figure that problem out. So... Look, I got it to this point. I'm actually gonna remove this section because that means they can deal with the slope and however they're going to. Give them more space to work. I'm just going to add some slabs right now. Let me work. So that we have something in place. Whee! Cool. And now, I bring out my little wand and select the area. So, let's go with this. Wait, run one. And then, let's go with this for point 2. Okay, so that gets all of the tunnel. Sweet. I might want to take away this little part, but just so we have something in general. And then I can always further edit things when I'm working on Campcraft itself. And I got that within an hour and a half. So that means I can actually start work on the thing today once I do the thing. I don't mind what was currently in net. Copy. Okay, save schematic, up, finish S2 design, save schematic. Okay. Actually, I put this in the wrong one. Hold on. I'm going to need to edit that. Open folder. Schematics. Campcraft. Finish S2 designs. Oh no, it's in the right one. I should not expect so many tailored things, I guess. Okay, anyway. I'm going to go on to the Campcraft server. Sib! I just hardcore hipster edition. That's what you have the main title thing. Minecraft it says hardcore, and then instead of Java it has hipster. I had a texture pack on that changed a few things. Anyway, I am going to remove the wool in my inventory and put it away. I will gladly join the group. Hello. I just realized I was muted. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I can now mute
Pretty
your stream.
good. Glad that my design
That's
work
good.
part of the stream is done. Oh wait, this is a zombie
Fair
villager. I feel awkward about it. Ah! Wait, where did you come from? I can't. I couldn't see.
Your mind.
Sure.
Yes, I got my stuff back.
Nice.
Nice.
What happened?
My face decided to meet with a wall at extremely high speed.
Ah.
Hello, Roman.
Hello.
Hello. I am streaming FYI.
Don't play all the copyrighted music.
Oh, Roman, can you not speak at the moment?
Oh, you just don't
Oh,
want
you just
to.
don't
Fair
want to.
enough.
Fair enough.
Fair. We all have those periods of time.
Yeah.
It's all the words from my mouth. And pest. I shall keep all the food on me. I shall keep the arrows on me. I can throw away the bones. They did not go in the fire. Hi, Piglin. Die, Piglin.
I kind of wish the hole that I was putting in the nether would be closer to all the portals, but whatever.
Hi, Piglin child. Come here. Hawk, I'm stabbing a child in the face again.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I was the first one. You tried to kill your own granddaughter.
Oh, no, you by far were not. See, I killed this small wizard child, alright? They had engaged in a wizard duel with Hawk, where Boxed and I were not able to intervene. However, I craved blood. So I got my blood in the form of a knife through the face of a small wizard child.
Yep.
I think that about sums it up, don't you?
Yeah, I think that's what went down. Yeah.
Wait, why is it you can't hear? You can still hear us. I don't think things through sometimes. Most of the time.
Same.
Ah, no, I don't want to go in again. Okay. Time to figure out how to align my schematic.
I'm gonna go end busting if anyone wants to join. I know, Hawk, you're doing the tunnels.
Yeah.
I'm working on my base. I have to figure out how to get this.
Roman's jamming.
Good.
Okay. Schematics.
On April 1st, one of my favorite music festivals around me, and posted something which was like, Happy April 1st. We'll release our lineup by the end of this month. Last year they released it around June. And then yesterday they announced that they secured 20-year deal with the city to stay in the city for the next few years. And then
Hi.
at the bottom they were like,
Hi.
hello.
Hi.
No.
There was another
Post.
purpose. The other purpose was that I was on a call with my friend, so I didn't want to multitask.
Fair.
Fair.
There.
Yeah, and I told them, hey man, I gotta go. I'm jamming like the hell out right now. I was trying the hardest to not to say a curse
Why
word.
is there a slap soul in the end room?
I don't know. I feel like that's just always there.
What now?
There's a slap soul in the end room.
Oh, that's just a thing. If it's not Slap, it's someone else's.
Oh, there's
But
a
it's
couple
usually
of friends in
slaps.
VC, so I'm gonna deafen for a minute while I go and say hi.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, friends. That's weird.
How's it weird?
I'm joking.
Okay.
Are you?
I don't know. That's debatable.
Okay.
Oh, thank God it's about to turn to night. I need to work on a John that I can only do at night. I have a question, just a random question for y'all.
Okay.
Have y'all ever heard anyone say, "Man, I really gotta go do that, John," or "Hey, look at that John over there"?
No.
Okay, just checking, cause I'm dead positive that the small group I hang out in school have fully made up that word.
I've returned.
Fair.
And now it's affected. I'll infect Campcraft with the word.
I was gonna grab. What was I was gonna grab
Like
totems. I never grabbed totems.
I'm close friends with in
It would take
school
so
are
long.
on Campcraft. Well, no, less than half. Never mind.
What way do I want to go end busting?
Up. Yeah, got you there. What you
Okay.
gonna do now, huh? Oh, what?
You know, Roman, what are you going to do if I do sleep?
I guess I'm gonna cry in a corner.
Well,
Up on the map is
Go cry.
north, so I'm gonna go northeast. No, sorry, northwest.
good. Cry.
Well, I guess the game got my back.
That is my favorite part about having a base in the Nether. I can just do stuff like that.
Oh no! I'm good. Never mind. I'm good. I'm all right. Two iron golems were totally not about to beat me up because I might have killed villagers or not.
Bruh.
Why would I ever kill villagers? Maybe it's because they're worthless and useless and they give
They're
me
not.
stupid things.
Villagers are not useless.
I know what you're talking about. The ones that I killed were, and now no villagers are useless because I killed the rest of them. They were infecting the world with their uselessness.
And you didn't invite me?
No, I just needed to kill a couple because I've been trying to get sharpness max
Why?
like for a long time. And then I didn't get it. But then I woke up today and so many of the villages just had like was a lectern, was a like a enchanter villager, and I clicked on one and it had max sharpness, so I immediately got it and ran over to the old sharpness villager I had that wasn't max and killed him immediately.
Not only is it looted, but there's a sword and a helmet on the ground. Iron helmet, iron sword. And an egg rod. Well, keep going.
I'm so excited soon for like
I'm so
the
excited.
Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday is gonna be so good for lore.
I hope I can make it.
Wait, what's happening on Saturday?
A huge fight thing.
You know, we should probably announce that. We should probably get like God to announce that, so like people know it's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Might be a good idea.
But we could also just word of mouth it.
Well, yeah, but if we get God to voice it, then it'll be easier.
Yeah.
So
Who's everyone that's fighting again?
it's Boxtide versus Medicide. I don't know the exact combatant.
Top hats and resistance.
Yeah.
So is this fight going to be just the war?
There's a density.
It's the like ending of the war between
Okay.
those two sides.
This is such a big city and there's no ship.
I ate it.
Yeah, I whispered to Exude if we can get an announcement of that, John.
Exit AFK.
Well,
Probably
he'll
overnight.
read it whenever he'll read it when he's awake. In the next 18 hours.
I doubt he's gonna scroll up in chat to see that.
Technically,
He might.
only has the next,
Is
6
there
hours.
a different admin that's available?
I
On
mean,
Essential, but not on the server.
I guess there is another god we could call. But I just don't wanna. That's too much work for me. I mean, you could call another god. I just don't wanna.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Anansi, fair. I think I'm finally done with the base section of my base.
And this, I need to listen to more mainstream artists, so then I could make song references and people understand.
I mean,
Because it's really sad when I make so many song references and nobody gets it because nobody listens to any of the music I listen to.
I feel like no one I know in real life listens to my music.
I mean, I know no one in my city listens to my music because because it's like the one artist I talk about a good bit, and they're always like, I've never heard of that guy, and I'm like, oh really? Everyone listens to just like mainstream music, and that's all they listen
What?
to.
What the? Whoa!
Alright, let me
What
turn it on
happened?
5sib a bit. What happened, 5sib?
What is this thing?
Well, that's not a great
Describe what it
answer.
is? It's not helpful.
A big
trying to figure
tree, crying obsidian, crimson stuff.
Okay, we should probably go to that.
Yeah.
It's in the end,
Yeah.
quite a ways out, so I'm just gonna put it in pictures.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good idea. Let me pull that up. What in the John?
What the hell?
Okay. We'll get to a relatively
That
safe
looks
place.
cool. Oh, good.
What is a
Okay.
John?
That's what you think.
That's
Huh?
not helpful. Okay. I would say just ignore
Okay,
it.
no electric.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
John is just what I use to replace any curse word that I'm gonna say because I can't say curse words anymore. So I say, what in the John? And then I'm still gonna actually say a curse word, and then a very specific person's gonna look towards me with a very menacing face and say language.
Yeah.
I'm not saying who.
Hi, yeah, it's almost like I'm streaming.
Anyways, mother.
Come on,
Yeah, it would be funny if I said it.
come on. keep shooting me
It'd be
so that I can
funny,
get the
and I'd
achievement.
ban you from all my streams.
But it would be funny.
But it would also mean you wouldn't be able to do any lore that I'm a part of.
But it would be funny.
Still not good.
But it would be funny.
Dang it, I didn't get
Doesn't
the
matter.
achievement.
I mean, that's debatable. It would be funny.
And there's another end city.
Oh, really? That's nice. Convenient.
No ship, but there might be some loot.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Unbreaking 3 diamond shovel, curse of binding protection. Ooh, diamonds!
Ooh, we always need more of those. To help the
Yee.
economy. Or whatever is left of it.
Well,
Hey, Hawk, how
I
much do you trust me?
definitely-
Not a lot, I'll be fully honest with you.
Oh, well, I mean...
Yeah, I don't blame them, to be honest.
Why don't you blame them?
Just...
What do you mean, eh?
Just some things.
You're
What's some
impulsive,
things?
So
I don't-
that makes trusting you hard.
Well, that's debatable if I'm impulsive. I think it through, I just don't say it out loud.
You think it through.
Well,
you
it
think,
comes off
"Oh,
as
this is a bad
impulsive,
idea,"
and
do it.
therefore we can't trust your actions.
I mean, you just never talk to me about it.
That
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't come up with a counter argument. It is very much true. You don't really talk to me about it. We don't really talk that much.
yeah, and because we don't talk
Ooh,
that
shell.
much, I don't have much of experience, like seeing you act responsibly. Therefore,
Well,
can't.
I mean, I've been acting
Trust you.
responsibly for like the past 3 days.
Right.
I don't remember anything past the 3 days, but you know, currently I remember that I've been acting pretty responsible.
Regardless,
Also,
I
I've
didn't
saved,
see it,
also, I've
therefore I
saved
can't
multiple
trust
people's
that.
lives.
What?
I've been helpful, man. I'm legit helping many try to win this war currently.
Good, I suppose. Thank you.
What do you mean you Okay, well, you
My
box
character's
lover.
in a.
Maybe
no,
I
my
don't. Maybe I
character's
don't
in a
love
weird
you.
se-
Oh wait, give me a sec. Wrong wording. Whoa. Hold on.
Yep.
Wrong wording.
Thanks, Aiden.
Not right wording. I don't even know what I was trying to say there.
Are you being unfamily friendly?
No, I said something bizarre, and I don't even know. I don't even know what I was trying to replace the word with.
Speaking of the devil,
Yes, speaking of boxed.
I need to go to him. I need to torture him by just telling him. Actually, no. I should wait for Al to do that.
oh hi, Boxed.
No, it's more of a. Oh, hi, Boxed.
This is unlooted.
Why do you want to talk to him, Vale?
Not about anything in lore.
Okay.
Spire armor trim,
Just 'cause
always
one-
nice.
Like a few days ago, we kind of just went to his base and just started talking, and he was like,
Yeah, he was
I
experiencing some
question
pain.
Yeah, don't worry. I very much know. He was like, hey, Roman, can you come back over here? It's really refreshing not hearing Box every 5 seconds. I was like, yeah, I get that. Don't worry. Oh no, oh, they're not mad with me anymore. Oh, thank God. They're not trying to kill me. You know what? Screw this. I'm not doing this right now. I'm gonna go say hello to Box. Where's the exit? Peek. Wow, I get it. Like, Bo talks to Box, but he doesn't decide to answer my whisper. I
You
feel
probably didn't see it.
I feel
Well,
prejudiced.
So if you open chat, there haven't really been many messages.
Yeah, but like, if you open chat, you might not necessarily see an old message, even if there's not a lot in between.
Fair.
Yeah, no, I was about to send a whisper again, but then he immediately got offline. Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
How you gonna lose it?
What's another way of saying you're going to lose it?
No, do not, no.
Do it, Roman.
No, don't.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
not gonna
Rowan.
say it, homeboy. Rowan, excuse me. No,
Roman.
never mind. I don't want
I
to
said
talk.
Roman.
Yeah, now. Sure you did. Sure you did. Oh God, I'm finally here. Jesus, that took a while. Hello.
Come on.
Hi.
Come on.
Oh God, why is everything laggy? All right, well I'm gonna go. Oh.
Why are you taking such a weird path to hit me? Thank you. Yes!
Hey,
Hello.
nice.
Oh, he's dead.
What? God, son of a! I just left the group to go talk to him, and I'm
Easily
going
dead.
back.
He saw
And
me. He saw me and then left.
Wait, is that why he said no?
Yes. He turned
Oh.
and saw me.
Because I legit left the group just to go talk to him because I was there, and then he left the game the moment I went through the portal. Now I'm crashing.
Hi, crashing.
Do you think if I do enough IMs that 5-Sip will like?
I needed to check something. I will be right back. I just need to figure out what the okay. And I just need to figure out this. Okay, so the nether brick is in line, and then and then this is one above and centered on there. Okay. I had to go to the testing world for a moment. Sorry, I had to check something in the testing world so that I could reliably line up the schematic in the way that I wanted.
I mean, you could always just open a separate instance.
Yeah.
You know, not all people could do that, especially while streaming.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take the risk of something messing up.
Fair.
That's what I usually do when I'm copying
using my
sets.
shield. Why am I not using my shield?
I'm also doing another
Right,
thing
10
to help,
shulker shells
but like
and 2 elytra.
I never really have anything to discuss to the resistance, and there's no real meeting. I just tell them to medi because we don't really have like ever a resistance meeting because I actually don't know
we
who's
actually
in it.
haven't.
Yeah, if we had one resistance meeting, then I could tell the rest of the resistance on what I've been working with medi for the past entire time.
You could always just update us
Yeah, but like.
regardless.
Yeah, but like, personally, it's too much work, and I'll do it later. I'll
Well,
make
that's
maybe
your
make a
fault.
speech about that. I'll put it in a speech.
Okay.
But I'm not doing that right now. God, that's just Jesus' name tag. I want Punks' name tag to show up.
I'm sorry.
We're circling. I'm so
Oh,
sad.
you said juices. I thought you said Jesus.
Jesus, how'd you get here?
Well, that was stupid of me. Oh.
What type of stupidity causes Jesus to appear?
No, not
Um,
that. Not that. I just used an elytra in an extremely enclosed space.
Oh. Yeah.
In the
I can
end,
see why that would mess
Quite a
up.
ways away.
Man, that must suck. I'd hate. dying in the end.
You respawn in the end. I don't.
Oh, yeah. Please help me.
Did
Maybe that's
you
partially-
ask for this?
You know, maybe that's also part why people think like I might be slightly crazy because I respawn in the end.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You know,
room,
if-
room,
no,
room,
no,
rats.
If like you know,
Crazy.
you know, five sip.
Not being-
If you say it again, I will mute you for the rest of the day.
Crazy.
Aujin knows it's true because I did that to Aujin and I muted her for the rest of the day.
Okay. I finally got it in its spot. I'm taking a picture of the coordinates of where it's placed for the order.
Where's
to
what
just
place?
easily fix it. Okay.
You're making a clockwork portal?
Specifically working on just the path right now.
Oh, I'm swinging over then.
What?
I'm swinging over? I don't...
Oh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, nothing's happened. I just lined up, spent
Oh,
5 minutes or something lining up the schematic.
I should have definitely won a piece of gold. Nope. What? What do you...
If you need any help getting materials, I can help.
Oh, what now, huh?
I mean, that
Yes.
would be appreciated.
Ow. I
Right
right-clicked
now,
the
I
wrong
just need
thing.
the space cleared.
And I can also.
Man, after realizing on how many people don't trust me, I really gotta like talk to people more than just like one specific person whenever I'm sane.
Yeah. Also,
You know, and all the
Greylash-
people that could vouch for me are all dead.
Yeah. Also,
Whoa,
Greylash,
those are good boots!
I will be there for the fight. I don't know how
They
long
must be
it's
really
it's
good
just for
boots
lore reasons
if you
I
can
have
stop
to
mid-sentence
do
to
it.
say it.
So, for lore reasons, I will be there. I don't know if I'll be fighting.
That must be like
simply
some
I just
legendary
found-
boots.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I just found
don't
Unbreaking
have,
3, Depth Strider 3, Protection 4, Diamond Boots in an
PvP
End
skills,
City.
So, I'm just
Oh
not
my
doing it for
God.
lore reasons.
That's how you know the keeper's
What's
right
going
there.
on?
That's absolutely crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy. Once.
No, don't do
Okay, knock me
it.
in
I
the-
told you.
Oh, there's a gateway here.
Alright, well, today I'm making amends on my crazy situation. Whenever more
Are
people
you
get
doing
on.
this intentionally now?
What do you mean? I don't know who you're talking. What? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
do need warped,
Sorry.
like the warped warp blocks.
Oh, I
If you
have
want to
a
collect
lot.
that, then
I-
that would be helpful.
I have
that's-
a lot of those.
Yeah, because I'm using that as part of the design. So that, like, the blue
what?
can be, like, the,
Accent?
yeah.
Gotcha.
I can't believe I got that right.
Yeah, it's a color accent, and how to get back up?
Well, I just got you one from getting a piglin.
I'll bring some over.
Oh, I just got you two.
What is this?
Part of the end.
Biome Nullscape Void Barrens.
Yeah, that's just part of the end.
Yeah, that's just an end thing. You know, I saw a lot of those when I had to go through the end for the 8th time to get back to the overworld.
Really? You went through the end of that?
Ah!
I would never have guessed.
I think I almost sliced and diced Teo because I just saw a person and I was about to jump him. I thought Healbine was back. I thought he was trying to kill me. I love it
That's the
whenever
thing,
people talk
Roman.
back to me.
He never left.
I
Turn around.
What? No! It's Potato all along!
There's another gateway.
Hawk, I left a bunch outside the Clockwork's portal.
Thank you.
I can also say that they did indeed
Wait,
leave a
Hawk,
bunch.
you said that you needed a lot of warped stuff, right?
I don't know how much I
already
need,
gave
so I want to
one-
use his supply first.
I already
there's
gave
supply.
1.5 shulker boxes.
Rookie numbers.
Well, that's just all I had on me at the moment.
You didn't go out and collect a bunch?
I'm going to later. I just have to make another farm thing.
Oh, good God, you've been
Can you
getting to
call
work.
yourself their friend?
I don't. This is it. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Hello, Roman.
This does not help my crazy case.
What are you doing at my base?
I just
had to
followed
mute.
you.
Oh, wow.
Fair enough.
Oh, my lungs. Oh, on my head.
What do you mean, Ray? What happened to Potato? What? Did Potato die as well? Do we have another person? Well, I mean, I'm not surprised a lot of them are dying. Also, I found the deafen button. Woo! I think he was the first. No, no. The first was Juice. So, unless you're talking about Potato being out for like the past month and a half or whatever, I just can't wait till we find out how. Is it hilarious? Did he get beaten to death by a potato? Is that how? Now that would be interesting. Okay, so it's not that. Need this much obsidian in my inventory. There we go. Technically, I also don't need these gold nuggets. But it's a little more sinister. Well, seriously, things on Saturday are just gonna be amazing. Like, there's so much lore that's gonna go down, and I'm gonna be streaming it, and it's gonna be great. So, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah. So, it's really interesting because my character doesn't really know who they want to win. Well, they know they don't want Box to win, so they want Medi to win. But at the same time, they have a complicated relationship with both. Box are actively, like, mutually not on good terms. And then Medi, they're not entirely sure how to they're not entirely sure where they stand with Medi. Specifically because they just feel like they've been out of the loop a lot. So, it's gonna be interesting lore. But I want to turn up so I have the footage and stuff. Because, of course. Okay, I should probably just go through the portal. Cleared out my inventory a little bit, and now I can return to the rest of the group.
catch up to see if they're muted or if they're just not talking.
I was muted. I was definitely.
I can't multitask like that, home dog. Ooh, someone DM'd me in Discord. Oh no, it's just a quote book.
End City.
What do you mean, kill us all? Also, thank you for all of the warped fort. That is going to be a huge help. And I should probably set this up.
I don't know how people stream. I don't trust myself to stream.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Because I personally think that I will say the most absolutely bonkers shit that
Fuckers stuff.
Stop.
You want to try that again? Oh, he's gone.
You know what, Fair? I think that solve point is. I think that just proved his point.
What wasn't Roman?
And that's why I don't stream.
Yeah, I'm like, proved the point.
Roman, what did you do?
I actually said a bad word while
you're
Hawk was
muted.
streaming.
Or he's poor, and so.
Yeah. So, and I was actually trying to explain why I don't stream, and funny enough, that's a great example.
Yeah.
Also, I can't be in character for that long. If I'm streaming, I'm going to be in character constantly. That's just
Yeah.
how I am.
Oh,
And I
that's
probably
the
could be in
pickaxe.
character, actually, that entire time. But then people would think of me more as crazy. And that's not going to be a good light. Light.
I'm not good at being in character.
I actually like that pun.
Yeah. I'm great at being in character. Which is bad for me, because everybody thinks I'm right out my mind.
Everybody thinks you're always in character.
Well, I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, not right now, of course, obviously. But like some of the time, I am very much in character, and I have acted very calmly around a good bit of people, but I just don't think they think I'm in character at that time. So whenever I act absolutely bonkers, that's when they think I'm in character, and they're like, I don't trust this guy. But I usually have good reason. If you're like actually following along with me, at least I have good reason to be bonkers. Like Luke understands, probably. Yeah, he does, maybe.
Hey, Ray.
Stop saying everything so suspicious. This doesn't help my case. You're like, hey, Ray.
Hey.
Hey, Ray. Hey.
I should not be flying risky thousands of blocks out in the end. Hey,
Yeah, you should be flying safely. Oh, hey, Ray.
How you guys doing?
Wait, did you find your Ray?
Did I find my what?
you Ray?
I did find my Ray. I did get a little bit of a chuckle when you said that. Hey, Roman.
Oh,
I was
hey.
on my way to Vales.
Well, that's awesome. I'm on my way that way too now.
You
So I
just
did
left
AFK.
my base.
I could AFK.
Yeah, but now Ray's coming. Oh, never mind. I'm going to you know, the funny man.
The funny man.
You know what? I might join you actually. I was gonna go no, I'm gonna go AFK Vales.
Dude, the pig and barring farm thing doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
No, at least not well.
What do you
I
mean?
think I'm
It
nearly
was
at the
perfectly
world border
fine.
again.
I have to remake it and also move. It's like yeah, I don't fully know how to describe it.
Okie dokie.
This is what I get for trying to do my own redstone.
Vale, are you having a skill issue?
Yes, I am.
You know, I'm gonna go see what Box
L.
is up to as well.
You know, Box looked at me, or I said to Box,
Oh
I
yeah, I
want to
saw it
talk.
on stream.
Oh yeah. And then he immediately left right as he turned and saw me. It was so funny.
Is this an open group?
He's
Yes, I
like, never
think-
mind.
yes.
I'll do whatever I was doing a different day.
He messaged me and I was like, I just want to say hi, and he was just like, You just arrived at the perfect time for me to go on my hourly cuppa break, is all.
Yeah.
Oh, now I want a cup of.
Cup of tea?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I need a cup of tea. My voice is starting to get sore, and I'm worried I'm gonna catch the same illness that Roscoe has right now.
I can hear it, yeah. Yeah, I just reached the end world border in a different direction.
Nice.
You know, Ray, Citrus asked me if I could help her with her physics homework. I said sure, and she just hasn't joined VC yet.
Yeah, that sounds like her. She'd do that. Well, I didn't find Boxed, so I'm back to you.
Box
again.
is at his base, just somewhere.
I'm at his base too. Oh. No, it's a sheep. I'm at his
Don't
base.
you have the mini-map?
No, I've never had the mini-map. In fact, I despise the mini-map.
Why?
Food.
Because it's nothing but cheating.
I mainly just use it for waypoints, and then occasionally to find people.
Well, cheating. Yeah, finding people. Cheating. I'd rather
Well-
find them with my own wits and knowledge. Okay, well I have to go to Monster.
Also, Ray, that tag was not my fault
What tag?
in Weep's lore.
Huh? What's
Where
what's
Roman
tag?
tagged you and you went, hi,
Oh yeah. You know, honestly, I'd prefer it if they just told you themselves that they didn't like the bit, because that's how. Instead of
I think
tagging
at this
you.
point, he's using it as a bit to tag you when I do it.
Which doesn't help if I get annoyed by seeing it.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Where's he at? Rubber on the tracks.
No, 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 please, no.
Vale.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
Hawk, do you actually get annoyed by that bit? Quick question.
It gets repetitive, and that's why I don't like it.
Exactly my
I was up for
opinion.
helping after Ray.
Okay, that's because you're like a bad friend.
I
Says you.
missed the gateway. I missed the gateway. Okay, let me.
Let's see.
Ender pearl.
Oh, Vale, the piglet's
Ow!
dead.
What?
The zombie piglin at the gold farm is dead.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You can't really AFK there for long. Like for short sessions.
I could hear them,
Ah!
but I don't.
It fell so far, okay.
Yeah, I need to make my own pigment next time.
Alright, that is another end busting trip done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get good loot.
Couple of elytras.
Nice.
Quite a few shulker shells.
You know, Sib.
Hmm?
If someone takes all the elytras.
They do
gonna-
regenerate.
Oh, did Dan turn that back on? Did Dan enable it? Or
I
have that
mean-
added?
I mean, Wusfer found like 3 elytras quite early into an end busting trip not too long ago, so I would assume so.
I'm just saying, but if someone gets rid of all the elytras, then how is there going to be enough elytras for the next generation of campers? They're all gone.
We'll take them we'll take them right as they reset.
Okey-dokey. Not exactly what I was going for, but I guess it works. Let's see. Oh. You know what?
Great, why are you here?
Why don't you mind your dang business?
Do you like my kingdom so far? The castle?
Yeah, it looks very nice.
You should.
I like the basement. It's a very
I
interesting
love
basement.
watching how much
Oh.
people
Hello.
struggle to not curse. Welcome
the
back,
base,
Roman.
I just
Hello.
scared Box to like the living hell.
The base.
I mean, I could, yeah. So I went over to. Oh, no, I'll let y'all speak.
Ray, the basement is going to be a secret thing that you can only access through the lava later
Yeah,
on.
I'm sure that's
It's
gonna be
just-
a real secret if it's like in completely plain view.
Yeah, it's totally real secret after you just told me.
Yeah, because Ray, I need to do the terraforming and cover it up. But like later, you'll have to go through the lava.
Why do you have 2 Leo heads?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I was,
See, I got all of my Leo heads fair and square by killing them.
I have 3 sip heads.
I have like 30 Leo heads. I don't even know how many. Like,
I
there you go.
you know, I went over to Box's place and he wanted to talk to me for a second because you know he was telling me his grandiose plans that I'm totally gonna leak over to Medi in a minute. But he was telling me his grandiose plans. And there was a zombie, full gold zombie, slowly coming up to him. And right before it came up to him, I yelled at the top of my lungs, "Box, to watch out!" And I jump scared him so hard.
I don't have Roman or Foxhead in my collection yet.
Wait, what?
What?
Who? Me?
Yeah, I
hang
don't
on,
have
let me go
either
get
of
a
your
Roman
heads in
head
my
for you.
collection
I'll
yet.
be right back.
Give me a sec. Let me turn you up so I can actually hear what you're saying. What are you saying, Teo?
I don't have your or Hawk's head in my collection yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
you're saying Teo. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's Tao.
okay, but like, screw you. Anyways, hey, Teo.
Bro.
Okay. It's like I know
Oh, I
who
never
you're
put that in.
referring to, so it doesn't really matter.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll just keep
It's
that in my
wait,
ender
wait.
chest as spare.
It's from Vale. Is it from Colorado? Tao.
No, that's what Vale is from.
Yeah, Vale, Colorado. Where's the Tao from?
Okay.
Shiny.
So,
Never mind. That's stereotypical.
you remember how my name used to be Vale, then my dead name?
Yeah.
In like 7th or 8th grade, I was in a Discord server with my IRL friends, and I was saying, oh, hey, what should I change my profile picture to? And then one of them, who I hate the most, the one who's like,
Oh, okay, yeah, I know who that is.
yeah, he would, no, not the one that was hitting on Al, the one, are you recording?
Oh, the other one?
I
Are
am
you
streaming.
recording?
Yeah, literally, not the greatest. You could.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not recording.
He was like, you should change it to Hu Tao from Genshin Impact, even though I don't like Genshin Impact. So I was like, sure, why not? And then he was
Hey,
also
Ray.
like, oh, you should change
Ray.
your username to Vale Tao. And I was like,
Ray,
sure.
Ray, come back to the. Hey.
Much better than
Come here.
the other one.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, that's
Oh my
such a
God.
pain.
I texted you.
Sib,
Okay,
Shut
who's
that
who's
off.
the one with the?
shut that off. Holy crap, bro. Hang on. My ears are ringing. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. You actually made my head hurt. What the hell? Alright, what the heck? Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure you could say how. I think that's an acceptable word.
Hawk, is it acceptable?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been
It's
saying
mild enough
it.
that I consider that it's mild enough that it's good. It's okay enough. Like
Okay,
I
'cause that's-
personally
that's
won't
good
say it, but
question.
it's one of those
Never
words that
play that
I
in front
personally
of
won't
me
say
again.
it, but I think it's clean enough
Okay.
for stream.
Oh
You know,
my
okay,
God,
that's okay.
my
I was gonna
ears are
crash out if you were
killing
gonna
me.
if you're gonna deny that. I was gonna crash out. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
So I use
Hello.
hell as in the location of hell.
So you need warped stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
already had it.
Yeah, Vale got it to.
Was that
but you know
enough?
what I do need, Sib? Sib, do you know what I do need? Oh, I'm gonna die. I do need a copious amounts of sand.
I gave
Burning
Leo
cookies
glass
is fine.
earlier.
No. I need more sand.
Sand is there's a lot of glass work that needs to happen for.
Okay, glass, but also I need sandstone for myself. That's like the
Ah.
other thing.
You have
For me, it's
so
due
many
to all of
pigmen
the
after
glass.
you.
Oh yeah, Sib, that's why I'm running.
I wonder if I could hit one and get the aggro off of you.
Probably.
No, it would just go to both of us, but you can try it.
Stay away from me, please.
I would recommend holding
Oh.
your 30,000 totems. Oh yeah, Sib, how many totems did me and Doom pop that day? Because we definitely
A lot.
We popped at least 20 totems out of you.
Enough so that right now I have 0 totems.
Yeah, I know. We popped such a ridiculous amount of totems. I don't know
Imagine
why
having
you
that
keep
many
coming
totems
back
to even
for
pop.
round 4. Oh my
Actually, that
goodness.
reminds me, I need to get more totems.
Yeah.
Hey, 5-Zip, can I join you?
Getting totems?
Yeah.
Totems are
Sure.
pretty easy to get. It's not even that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, but like,
I can just grab you
bonding
some
moment.
ominous bottles and show you where the raid farm is.
yeah,
Wait.
but like bonding moment though.
Oh.
Bonding moment. Peak. Five
Oh,
sip and
okay.
5-Zip and Lights Adventure.
That's Sib, not a zombie pigman. I was about to destroy you, Sib.
All right, now I just gotta figure out where I'm supposed to be going.
I have an ominous
Ardonia.
bottle farm that I'm gonna...
Ardonia. Okay, got it. Got it. Where?
You know where
Hello.
Ardonia is from.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I meant
No,
like
he
where
seriously
in.
just didn't know where to go after. Just
Yeah, I was here like 5 seconds ago. I have a house in Ardonia.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're more reckless than me.
No, but it's the elytra. I did a rough landing.
There we go.
Don't make fun of me.
I spawned in the end, and I think I've popped less totems than you.
I fought Leo for like 40 hours on this server.
Well, that
You
just
need to
seems
find the
like a
Oh
you
no, Sib, I
problem.
called dibs on that one. Sib, I called dibs on it, bro. I had my eyes on that.
Oh,
I have my
come
eyes on that
on!
I had my eyes on it.
I mean, I might have an ominous bottle. I might just have an ominous bottle, man.
Yes, I got the achievement!
Nice.
What does that do?
I've just
achievement
been
is-
achievement hunting.
Yeah. I'm guessing cross mode to one of the pillagers.
Use a crossbow to kill a pillager, yeah.
Nice.
Adventure. I still need to look at an ender dragon through a spyglass. Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. Find 5 more biomes. Brush an armadillo, which I can do fairly easily. I just keep
Haven't
on
gotten around
not
to it.
thinking of it. Yeah. Brush a suspicious block to obtain a pottery shard. Jump into a honey block to break your fall. Kill 4 more types of monsters, one of which is a warden, which is why I was dying to a warden so much earlier. Free fall from the top of the world to the bottom and survive. Strike a villager with lightning.
Yeah, that's how all
trade-
the potato villagers died, because he was a complete moron.
Trade with a villager at the build height limit. Kill 2 phantoms with a piercing arrow. Protect a villager from an undesired shock without starting a fire. Kill a breeze with a deflected breeze shot wind charge. Scrape a copper bulb with an axe to make it brighter. Deal 50
Yeah, you better
hearts of
not be
damage
near
in
me
a
when I
single
do
hit
that.
with using a mace. And then hold the dragon egg. Get dragon's breath.
Sib, I have my spare mace on me if you want to borrow it to try and get that one fighting villager.
Wait, I only have to eat an enchanted golden apple and I have the balanced meal.
I'm not giving you my enchanted golden apple.
I don't need you to.
Oh, good. Speaking of my enchanted golden apple.
Yes!
Oh
Nice.
wow, you couldn't have saved that for the fight?
I'm not partaking in a fight.
Oh, you're not in the fight?
No.
Oh, what do you need all the totems for then?
Just to have,
Yeah.
like, they're
By
totems.
the way, in the time you were reading out your advancements, I got 2 more bottles.
Oh, okay. Can we have one?
What? Oh, fudge! I forgot of the thing about opening chests around a piglin.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
that makes him angry. What'd you ask, Sib? Sorry, you cut out for me.
Can we have one of the ominous bottles?
Oh, of course, yeah, come down to me.
I mean, I did mention multiple times that I might have an ominous bottle in my e-chest.
I thought I said to have a look.
Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't hear you over all the
I can
80 voices.
place an e-chest if you like.
Yeah, that's my only difficulty. I just don't have one. Here it is.
Hey.
Not even mine. It's from Skid's chocolate box that he gave to me.
What is
Oh.
wrong with this?
All right.
This
Hop
mace
on.
is not working.
Nope. Yep. Perfect.
Okay, more captain spawns for me, I guess, Sid.
What level is the ominous bottle?
Let me
something's
tap
gone.
back in.
Oh, that's what's
Bad
gone wrong.
omen. That's all it says.
Like hover over it. Do you have advanced tooltips on? Maybe you need to do that.
No, it doesn't need advanced tooltips. That means
No, it
it's
just says
omen
bad
1.
omen.
It's bad omen 1. Lowest level you
Oh,
can
okay.
go. Most
So
dramatic-
bad.
Drink it.
Okay.
I don't know if you get less totems for that. I'm pretty sure you should still get the same 7 totems per raid.
Ooh, that's cool. Particle effects.
I'm gonna
What,
start
now do we
begging
just
again
wait?
for particle
Yeah.
effects? I want to see how it goes.
Do I get more bad omen this way, or do I just have to go get
Nope.
more bad omen?
No,
Oh
you have
man.
to keep fighting villagers later. That's why I'm here. I'm just gathering totems for myself because Leo and I are gonna have a very large fight.
And the raid omen's gone. Okay, there we go. Now I get it.
So how are you?
I don't think I've. You know, it's pretty. I've been pretty good actually. You know, excited
Good.
for this whole war thing. I'm not gonna even fight in it. I'll be honest with you,
Same.
unless
How-
unless
no
something
one can help
happens.
Fox?
Well, that's that's why I said unless something happens. I'm not gonna fight in it unless something happens.
Like,
But for the most part,
begging you to help. Please,
Uh,
bro.
yeah, I
I
mean,
always need
then
more emeralds, anyways.
I'll probably help. I don't know, man.
Wait,
I'm
so
not
if
much
I
of a
start- sorry,
PvPer.
Roman, if I start begging for help from the fight, would you help me?
Yeah, but you have like Leo and goalie. So if anything, I'd probably like if Box needs like just a guy to like stand there and guide someone over there, or just like to flick a lever, yeah, I'll probably do that. I mean,
Oh, Al's typing.
See, I
won't
was
be
gonna
that big of a
help-
bother.
I was gonna, yeah, so I was gonna help Box fight just in case like he needs it, because like 1v12 is nowhere near fair.
So are you going to ask him?
I mean, I just said in case you need me to call in the favor we have, I'm gonna be fighting against him.
He's gonna say it mid battle.
Maybe.
Or I would say I would hope at the beginning, because then it'd be more fair. Although mid battle would be more
Cool.
dramatic.
You know, I have a special
Summon
surprise
the-
coming in. And I can't say much, but I do have a special surprise coming in for the battle.
I also have at least 4 special surprises coming in.
4 special surprises. My
Yeah.
special surprise could probably beat all 4 of your special surprises.
Actually, it's been tested, and I'm pretty sure all 4 of mine can beat one of yours. In fact, I think mine could beat one of yours. I know
But
exactly what
no.
your surprise is.
I love this.
No.
Like you.
No, it's been tested. It actually has been tested.
Wait, you know the machine I'm gonna build?
Yeah,
Huh.
Wait, then what is it?
strike cannon.
You think I know how to build that, John?
Oh, okay. Well, that's the one I'm building.
No, I don't. No, I can't build that. No,
Okay, instead of that, you're making a railgun.
no.
Railgun!
Ray,
I'm
we should
making a
get
railgun.
chisels and bits on and make a bit beacon.
What do you want?
You should just get chisels and bits on the server and just make a bit beacon.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
getting
totem.
chisels and bits on
Yeah,
the server.
I was waiting for
Such a good
2
mod,
to
though.
spawn before.
We just need the bit beacon.
It's already been suggested and turned down.
Actually, it said maybe next season. Yo, I found 4 captains, Sib. You guys are missing out.
Yeah, you could take the other one. I just, need a couple. I mean, we are splitting it. You did show me it.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. You can take that one.
Oh, hey, I got it! Oh, this is peak. I need to come here more for whenever I do trading.
Hey.
I need to do trading now.
Lucky?
Yep.
What do you mean lucky? This is a skill-based achievement.
Wrong reply.
Oh, by the way...
Alright, take me back!
Hold on. Alright, let me just...
My light's just gonna break soon, so, like, if you didn't take me back, I would have been
repaired
just
mine
last
while we
year.
were there.
Oh, yeah, no, mine's at 46.
Huh. Do you want me to take you to the end?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
I mean, as long as you haven't breaking, you can just fly there Roman 46. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but I mean, I do a lot of flying, and it's gonna be broken instantaneously. I'm bad with it, okay?
Wow. Another 7 totems just walked into my view. This is
Oh, wow.
Mm,
Is it a gift for me? Like,
You wish.
is it? Oh man, yeah, I do.
You know what, Roman? Actually, if you're building anything, I'm pretty sure my 4 surprises can beat your 4 surprises.
Who said I'm building anything?
You did.
Okay, I was in a call in the Discord server.
I mean, that's debatable. I might just be lying to you. I might just not have a surprise. This might be an all big gaslight.
Well, I mean, I have
I might-
4 surprises.
I mean, I do have a
Sure,
surprise.
yeah.
I can probably assure you that I do have one surprise.
There you go.
okay,
The end
then.
portal.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye. No
Oh.
problem.
Well, I guess not really bye. I mean, I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about. This is goodbye forever. You'll never see
Oh,
me again.
no! Oh, God, I'm not corrupted.
Okay.
No, it takes me such
So-
a long time to get on.
So you're like, Duck, you're pro corruption, right?
I
I mean,
haven't
I
heard
wouldn't say
anyone call you
broke.
Duck in ages.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
You know, I just
You know what?
thought
I'm
that
not.
as I
You know what?
said that.
I'm not responding to that until you call me by my full legal name.
Okay,
Roman Dern, aka Roman Light.
Roman Light Academia Duck.
What?
Ginson.
Okay, well the Burgerton is correct at least, but like, where did you get the other stuff?
Oh
my god.
You didn't even say my you didn't even say my username in the right order. But
Well, actually,
so
it's
are you?
it just depends on what angle you're looking at it from.
Oh,
That's
I needed
most
that.
literally not true.
I needed that. Oh wow.
But like, so what are you trying to ask
Looking
me?
at it- I don't know, honestly, I forgot.
Weren't you talking to me about pro corruption?
Oh yeah, are you pro corruption?
I mean,
Why am I holding a bow?
I'd have to.
I'm
I'd
trying
have to
hold
think
my
on my
sword.
placement on. I mean, yeah, like blunt statement, yeah.
Oh, good. That's what I like.
Why do you say, "Oh, good"? Why do? Oh, what about you?
I'm kind of like
Can you die, please?
anti-corruption, but that's just my stance.
Alright, I'm turning
Um,
off this player model mod while I'm fighting these because I
Well,
can't see.
I'm
I
not
don't
pro corruption in the same
understand-
way as boxed.
No, I'm anti-corruption, but I like it's also like it's all being Democrat and like talking to Republican people. Like it's just like you guys are still people to me. I'm not gonna discriminate you based.
You're not a person.
Oh, yeah. So you're not Leo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Leo's gonna be a real problem whenever I'm gonna be corrupted after the war, because I feel like Leo's might start doing stuff because now
Actually,
Box is dead.
Leo is planning on going corrupted too, right?
Oh,
I
well,
find
the
it
last time I
amusing,
talked to
you
him, he
just
said,
assume Box is gonna die there.
Well, I
He's
mean,
not. He has. I've seen his plan. I don't think he's dying, bro.
I know his
Like,
plan.
he's
He's
locked
not gonna
in.
die.
He's locked in.
He's not gonna die unless Goldie and Leo or like two bastards say oh and use free cam,
Yeah.
which they
Two what
probably
now?
will.
Two what now?
I don't think that's a bad word.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I didn't even like hesitate on it either. Like I truly don't think that's a bad
I
word.
missed whatever word is.
I'm pretty sure.
I have
Um,
always known it to be a bad word.
Wait,
I-
wait, what
just-
word is it?
I don't think I should say it again, Hawk. I mean, if it is a bad
Roman,
word,
Roman,
Then
message,
DM
Roman,
it to
message
me and I can verify.
okay,
Oh.
let me hit you up in
Does
DMs
it
real
start
quick.
with a D by any chance?
No.
No!
No,
Okay,
it starts
good.
with a B.
Yeah.
What? What?
I
DM
think
it.
you guys may have
Discord.
misheard what he said.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me go find Hawkley.
On Discord,
No,
Grove I
I
Hawk.
need to start making more.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah, I
know.
would consider that to be a bad word.
Yeah, I know you would. God. I can't say
It's a
that
pretty-
either. I was gonna.
It's a
I was.
like that's not even one of the ones
Hey,
that.
Roman, message me the word.
pretty-
I'm actually
pretty-
curious now.
That's a pretty normal
Yeah, I was-
word to say that it's a bad, like it's a swear word.
Oh yeah, no, that's
They
like
start
obviously
playing
a bad
Minecraft.
word.
Days might be getting online.
Yeah, but like,
Ew? Wait, what?
I just rank it up to like next to like actual curse words.
Long story. Good person.
Days is
Doesn't get
dealing
online
with-
a lot.
Days is
Okay.
dealing with like.
I would like
stuff
to meet this
from
person.
IRL.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I
quite a
don't.
lot.
Yeah, which is tough, but I had a few good streams.
Tough. Tough?
Were you looking at a block of tough when he said that or something?
No, I know. I was imagining tough in my mind. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's same thing. Yeah.
Same sentiment.
Yeah.
I've killed 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 pillager captains. AKA
Oh, I thought you were gonna say how many
49
people you've
totems.
killed. How many people have you killed, Ray?
I've killed well over 100 people.
I haven't found
could-
another. I haven't found a pillager captain since I came back here, Ray.
Hawk, I have a question.
Sorry.
Do you trust Ray more than
Leave
me?
some for me.
Yes.
Why?
What? Ray's kill! I feel offended.
I've killed exactly 100.
First off, didn't know he killed anyone, and so my character wouldn't have reason to distrust him. Plus, more predictable.
What?
Ray's more
That was
predictable.
such
so.
a big lag.
Ray, did you hear that? You're
Killed
predictable,
you.
man.
Fuck, I've only killed you like 3 times. You're like 3 of those 193 dead.
Since when?
I punched you off the parkour.
That was okay. Well,
And you know what? You killed me. I was your first kill.
the stat reset, it doesn't count.
It did count, because the
No, it
stat
doesn't.
didn't reset.
Doesn't count
it
if
did
the-
reset.
No,
You
it does
killed
not.
me.
In my
You're
statistics.
No pacifist. You're a vile murderer, just like me. You
Oh, I have
threw
2
me
player.
off
Wait, who
that
did I
side.
kill? I have 2 player
You-
kills.
You've killed me and you've killed someone else. You filthy murderer, Hawk.
I don't know who I killed.
Yeah, Hawk. It's
know-
become so natural to
Imagine
you. You don't even
killing
realize you've
so
killed
much.
another.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Imagine
What?
killing so
Second
much that you
nature.
don't know who you've killed.
Second
That
nature
is
to that.
not-
Oh.
No.
I just don't know who I
No,
killed because I don't
There's a
remember.
pretty good chance you've just killed me twice.
When was this?
Whoa.
I mean, that actually.
Thanks,
yeah, that,
Ray.
That would check out.
Oh, thanks for what?
You just knocked me into the air with the wind burst.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is how I practice mace swapping.
Where even are y'all?
We're at the
The
pillager.
the pillager outpost.
Oh, okay.
Sib, literally all I do is I just practice mace swapping. That's how I get good at it. I just fly. Oh, I missed. That works. Oh, thanks, Sib.
You know, sometimes I really don't understand people on how like some
I
people
never
are like
understand
absolutely villainous in lore, and then I'm just a little guy, and they're like, you know what?
Hey,
You're a bit too you're a bit too unpredictable with me. I'm just gonna go like trust this like mass murderer.
Well, my character
what I
doesn't
say
know
You
it's
know-
a mass murderer.
You know, some people trust Boxed more than me. Boxed! I'm
I don't understand
offended.
how
Again-
Alan
Box has
Alan
always kind of
manages
kept to his word about business, though.
He's
Yeah,
more
but I never
To be
charismatic.
fair to
said.
him.
He's also more
Hey,
charismatic.
Roman.
Yeah. You know what?
Wow.
Wow.
I just
Oh.
watched. Okay, by the way, I'm being told that someone is offended.
Yeah. Roman and I are just not
Roman's
very
crying,
socially
Hawk.
compatible.
Roman's crying, Hawk. You wounded him. You wounded him. Mortally wounded.
Yeah, Roman has
Yeah,
his
that's
moments,
true. Hawk
but it's
doesn't.
just
Hawk doesn't trust you, Roman. You're right.
yeah.
Oh no, they still like you as a no, they still like you as a friend. No, Roman, what are you talking about? Roman.
He does a great job of cutting tension, and that's something I've enjoyed.
Aw. What do you mean you're sorrowful, Roman? Roman, come on. No, Roman, don't cry.
Ray, you are
Roman, don't-
twisting what he's saying so much.
Bro.
Hawk's not gonna know. Hawk's not gonna know.
Well, that depends. Is Sib gonna explain
Yeah,
what I?
if that's meddling,
Roman, you want to
kids-
go off and just have some peace for a bit? Why did you throw your axe?
Oh no, you're always open to
Oh
talk
my
to
god,
Hawk.
that... Okay.
It's fine if you talk to Hawk.
Not
Okay.
all the time. There are boundaries.
I have thorns. The zombie would kill itself before it killed me. Oh,
You died to your thorns? It's wild. No, Hawk is a lovely person. Okay.
Ray! That...
I'm messing with you.
Speak
Papa.
of the devil.
Okay, I'm messing with you.
He is very much messing with you.
Oh.
Also, Hawk,
Yeah.
what are your opinions of whispers? Just whispering in general. Do you like whispers? Do you prefer whispering or loud talking?
I feel like I need context before I can fully answer the question.
If someone were to come up to you in a dark alley, would you prefer they whispered in your ear or yelled in your ear? Go on. It's really simple. Also, the Lord does.
I would say
depend
yelled.
on this question.
Yeah, because I feel like the whispering would come off as like way more creepy.
Very,
So
Noted.
Where are these... Ray, you're stealing all the pillager captions.
No, I just killed them so fast you don't even realize. I'm like the Flash. I just maimed them and then, because I've memorized their spawn locations.
I'm honestly tempted to travel the world until I find another pillager outpost, just so I
There's
don't
one-
have to deal with this.
There's one by Austin's base. I think. Austin and Fargo's base? There should be one over there. I don't even know what their base is called, to be honest.
I don't know where their base is. I don't like either of those people, so I don't make it a habit to know where they live.
Okay. It's where we were doing the catching frogs. We stole.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, where did you? Oh, so did you actually go run off to go find a Nether?
I'm still around. I'm just kind of running.
By the way, Hawk is sleeping aloud because you have your
I
status.
think
Oh,
you may
right.
have your no sleep on.
because one of you needed it at some point and I just forgot to turn it off.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I see another captain. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna watch Sib, like, come out of nowhere and kill Steel. Too late. Nope. No, I saw you. No, I saw you, Sim. I saw you pop out of nowhere. Get back there. Get out of there. Don't do. What did I do? Sim, I'm sorry. It's like what was that guy? Darwin. You know, it's like it's survival of the fittest. I'm sorry, Sim. You're not selected for. I see flaming arrows fly by my head. No, Sim, I have my elytra, please. I'm just an innocent man. You can't even hit me from there. I'm just gonna dodge.
You are
these
many
arrows.
things, Ray. You are not innocent.
You're okay. Well, you're many things. You're not a good shot at the second. Oh no, a sword. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go AFK. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I think that zombie did more damage to me than you did.
I hate you so much.
You missed. Oh, you got me that time. Hang on, I want to see how I can do with the shield. Oh, Sib, look out for those zombies, by the way. Oh,
What is this?
are you checking it out? Honestly, I haven't taken a very good look around Ardonia. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is where they got married.
Who?
Vaughn and Dan.
What?
Yeah.
Can I?
No, you cannot desecrate the marriage spot. Come on.
Does it have to be a? It has to be a meadows biome. Dang it.
Oh, yeah, it has to be a meadows biome. Okay, Sib, after I get to 10 captains killed, then I'll leave you to have the thing. I have only 2 more to kill.
I'm already gone.
Okay. I've 1 more captain left, so I'm almost on my way out. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, that wasn't even a captain. That was just a guy who picked up the banner. Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind. There is a captain. Alright, Sib, it's all yours. I got 2 captains right next to each other.
I'm already at potatoes.
Oh, well, I'm actually on my way to box. The area is all yours. Thank you for letting me kill.
Not like I have much choice.
I'm sorry. I'm just really good at finding pillagers. Because I hang on. Let me see how many pillagers I've killed. Actually, better yet, let me see how many. Let's see. Statistics, mobs. How many pillagers have I killed? I've killed 2,100 pillagers, so I'm just really good at finding pillagers.
Well, that's great for you.
Let's see. Mark, are you still working on your what you call it?
I'm still
nether
working on the
pathway?
roadway, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you need any materials by any chance?
I will need glass. Glass and
Okay.
quartz.
Quartz I can't help you with. Vale can help you with that if you just want to eventually AFK Vale's Piglin Trader. But there's glass at Snowmatopia. Sib got the sand for me and I've been smelting it into glass that you can use for this if you want to.
Okay.
So thanks, Sib, not me. To get the glass. Or got the sand. Let's see. Sib, do you remember where the raid farm is?
Yep. Northwest of box.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh wow, it is just straight up northwest. Oh no, it's northeast. Northeast.
No, it's northwest.
It's northeast of the portal I just came through.
What
Wait,
portal
when you
did
say
you go
box,
through?
do you count the? Do you also count the big disc? The big disc.
The like cobble and stuff disc? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, a box is like the platforms and the base. And...
Well, I need
It's
to get
northeast of
something
that disc, yeah, but it's pretty much directly northwest of the big platform at box.
Alright. Well, I have to go, so I will be seeing you guys later, and I'll be just
Yeah.
watching Hawk stream for a bit.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, see ya.
A lot of bamboo. Sugarcane.
Honestly, it's been kind of nice to work on a project that isn't the tailor shop. Ray says stay hydrated. I am gonna drink some water.
I am going to refill my bottle. Because it is empty.
What is empty?
My bottle.
Water bottle.
Oh, why do you have a water
Right back.
bottle?
Because hydration.
Oh,
is
that water
important.
bottle. Oh, never. I thought you meant a Minecraft. So, excited for the war?
Yeah.
Excited to I guess you wouldn't be killing. I guess wait, you're not even gonna be are you gonna be participating in it?
I'll be present, but I'm not going to be fighting.
Oh, I thought you'd be shooting from afar.
No, my character doesn't fight. So, although I did consider archery, I didn't feel like it made sense for me to fight.
Guess that's fair. I'm excited. I don't think I'm gonna be there, I'll be honest. I mean, I might be there for just a short moment and then vanish away.
Okay. To be fair, that was also like a long time ago, and canonically, my character hasn't fought you. So, canonically, I have not. There's a difference between canonically killing and non-canonical killing. I'd like to point out that if we included non-canonical killing, then I have, like, technically... I don't know how many. At least a few from, I think, from, like, Hypixel Archery. You respawned, it's fine! And again, it's not canonical, so it doesn't count. At least towards what my character would do. My character doesn't kill people. Although I really want them to have to kill someone at some point because it'd be angsty. But
Ghosts.
what?
They're haunted.
Someone. Oh, Leo. Hi, Leo. Sorry. You mind? Oh, sorry, Leo. Good idea. See ya. I just knocked a piglin into the Ardonia portal. Is that... There's an exit head in the Ardonia little cubbyhole thing.
Yeah. It was funny finding that.
Ouch. Ouch.
I have not heard of the cold one, Ray. Feel free to elaborate. It's already a threat against the T-Dog. Well then. That is base. Huh. Hmm?
What?
Okay. Oh! Well then. Ray Lad's talking about a new piece of lore that's developing, I think. Person called the Cold One
Huh.
left a note for Ray Lad along with the severed head. He's
Can I have the severed head?
But anyway, apparently he's still up at T-Dog's base. If you want to look, I took mine down. I don't know where T-Dog's base is.
I do.
So, would you be able to show me?
You know who you're talking to, right?
That depends. Are you doing anything else right now?
Nothing urgent.
Well, I'm at the place I've been for the past hour or whatever.
Alright, on my way.
Thank you.
Is this an isolated group, or can like people hear
No.
me?
No.
People should be
Okay,
able to hear you.
darn it. All right, I gotta mute up then.
Lava, fudge.
Does anybody know where Boxed is? Like, oops.
Boxed is off. Oh, never mind. He is on. No.
Okay, I
Are
have
you, Hawk?
something very. I got something very much important to
Oh, there
show
you
him. That's just the most important thing in the world right now.
I agree with Leo. It is.
Hold
It's
on.
just the best.
I'm collecting this. Collecting this lava. Some
Okay, I
usage.
saw him drink an invisibility potion, then he flew away. So I don't know if
Okay,
he's spying on
Ray,
somebody.
stop. Ray called me the burning one because I was on fire.
Okay, I think Boxed isn't at his base anymore.
Lead the way. Please.
Off we go.
I don't know. I don't know if the thing I do is copyrightable or not. So I'm not gonna do it to Hawk. I
Hello,
don't know.
just got here. What is
I'd
this?
say it would be.
Hey, Jace, welcome to the stream. I'm currently, it's Campcraft. I'm playing on a server called Campcraft and building a connection from one base to our main tunnel system. And right now I'm about to see a threat that got left at somebody's base because this is a storytelling server. So, I don't know where Sid went. Why are you
Uh-oh.
invisible?
They can see me still. Oh, run,
Oh.
run. Okay, I'm gone. Oh, I'm still holding a toe. I'm gone.
Are you coming through the portal, Hawk?
I got sidetracked and then distracted by piglins. So I was unable to follow you.
Let me just find this.
He's invisible.
Me.
Oh. I just saw you pop
I
up
got
again.
I got the Puss in Boots wolf whistle from the latest Puss in Boots on a goat horn.
Mm.
And I'm trying to get Boxed to just like wander around and me like just blow it or to use it, I mean, just to scare him.
Hawk, turn around.
Okay, why is still over
okay.
here, bro?
Season 2 started in January. I don't know how old the server is in general.
They'll never find me.
So
Oh, my invisibility.
Wait. Oh, you went past.
oh, it's that
Um,
portal. Okay.
What is he doing? Where is this bum?
The only
Hawk,
You
right
know-
here. Turn. Hi.
oh, it's up this way.
I've just been stood up here.
Or there's also a new person in chat, so mildly
Wait, who?
distracted.
Let me just orient myself this way.
Yeah, I don't think Box is at his base, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna actually
everything
like have to like
is
go find him.
either vanilla or
I hate finding people, it's so
vanilla
annoying.
adjacent.
You once found me purely to prove that you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried finding you and the other person. I don't know how to say their name, so I'm just gonna call him the other person. But I couldn't.
Hey,
I
hey
like-
guys.
Hey, Roman.
It's Schematica, the light Manica Schematica thing is...
I might have been-
found boxed yet.
That's a
You
client
should
thing,
like
that's-
for real drop
that I
boxes
decided
cords
to use.
like right now. You should dock some in game.
Why not in real life? This is a
I'm
joke.
amazing that somebody put the do you need to check it.
I think that would be probably T-Dog that put that one.
I appreciate that humor. I'm concerned about the villager head.
So that's.
Oh, you're concerned. I better not show you.
Yeah, you should not see where I keep my villagers.
head shulker box probably.
Yeah, I have been
yeah.
gaining.
There's a trident in here.
I've been gaining a box of all variants of villager heads. It is my and zombie
Speaking of
forms.
trident,
Okay, I'm just gonna deafen so I can answer your questions. Yes, T-Dog's response is hilarious. How many people are on this server? Currently 6, but I think we have around like, I think 50 people was the number. Yeah, over 50. And it's a decently active server. Like, 6 people is pretty reasonable, but still on the lower side, I believe. It can get closer to like, I think 10 people on the weekends. So, and for lore events, we can get up to like 20s, 30s, I think. Enough where there has to be like, I think, 2 lines in the tab. 15, 16-ish. Okay. It just feels like a lot to me. So, yeah. Yeah, 24 to... Okay, so I was right for that. I would say... I don't know how closely knit, but there are definitely people who are closer to other... Like, we definitely have our, like, groups of people who are close to each other. But... it's... I guess it depends what you mean by closely knit. Yeah. We're a very friendly community. It's just because of how large we are, certain people who I don't really know well, and others I do. So, but everyone's pretty friendly. Raylad is a member. He's also one of the developers for the server. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Your lad is a very cool person indeed. Yeah! Fortunately, I have, like, feather falling on my boots and stuff. Yeah, because I switched my shoes. Oh, nope, nope, I am not falling over the edge. Or dying to you. 2.5 hull. Yeah, it would have. Fortunately, it didn't though, which means I can just continue doing what I want. So... trying to figure out how the best way is. I need to dig into this wall a little bit. Get a gold helmet. I probably should. Just, yeah, I probably should. I just don't feel like it right now. So... and I have golden boots, but they're not enchanted, so kinda can't use them right now. They're also almost... I think they broke, or I put them in a chest somewhere. Clear the area, then create. Yeah, I mean, I have been doing that a little bit. It just, one side feels more important to the other because this is the wall and this one isn't. So for gas protection. Plus, I'm also trying to get enough of the groundwork so that somebody else who doesn't have my schematic can still sort of follow it using the sort of style we have going on. So. So while you are right, I do have somewhat of a reason to do what I'm doing. Pro tip, the Nether is a great way to get gold. If you have Silk Touch enchant, you can smelt the ore and you get a full bar. Huh? Well, it's a good thing that I always keep my soul pickaxe, my Silk Touch one, on here. So how'd you find the live stream? I'm curious. Because clearly you're not in the Discord. You didn't know what the server was. Just looking on YouTube. Ah, well, I stream regularly. I stream every week on Thursdays at 6 p.m. CST, and then I'm starting to stream on Saturdays. I don't have a set time on Saturdays yet, but it's always in like the evening of CST. So, usually around the same time. It's usually like 4, 5, 6 CST, so it's a relatively new thing, and so I'm still trying to pick my spot, especially since I kind of want to pick a time where it's a lot easier for the Europeans on the server to join in for lore, so like it's a time where we more overlap. I've been enjoying streaming more though. You can always just like catch some of my past streams because they're saved. And then I do have a channel where I have edited, where I make episode versions of footage. Do you have free cam? Yep. That's actually how I got the picture for the thumbnail, was using free cam. We do try to avoid using it in lore though, to help avoid metagaming though. Yeah. Oh, I didn't need it. I don't have to mine this part, because it is just going to be blank, and actually have a painting on it. Maybe. Free cam is the most broken thing that most servers allow. Yeah. Because, and while it does make sense for why you do use it, it can definitely be metagaming and cheating because of how powerful it can be. Because you can find out about traps, you can find out about different things. So for us, we try to limit it where you can only use it if you're getting like screenshots and stuff. the settings you can turn it on so you can interact with blocks and you can freeze the player in the settings. It makes it so if you're in a certain distance you can hit players through walls. It's crazy. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, that just seems broken. I tinker and it's the base mod. Okay. Yeah. So one thing I'm guessing if you're looking at a Minecraft stream, you like Minecraft. One thing I like to ask people is, what is your favorite Minecraft block? Just a fun thing. Favorite Minecraft block. Oh, it's Leo. I can tell from the shield. I really enjoy Tough for its variety, and Spruce is my favorite wood. Spruce planks blend very nicely with oak logs. Exactly! That's why I like Spruce as well. Spruce also blends well with dark oak. So it's just like, it's a good middle ground, and you can also have it blend well with certain blocks, such as barrels. Yeah, spruce logs blend very nicely with dark oak planks. Yeah. Tough is good. I haven't had a lot of chances to use it, but the style of base that I'm part of a group called the Clockworkers, and we have a steampunk base, so I'm going to be using Tough a decent amount as I get around to it. You can do a steampunk build, mythical build, cabin, rustic, etc. Yeah, it's just so versatile. Yeah. It does. Tough is one of those ones where it's a good mid-tone block between cobblestone and deep slate. You're talking about spruce there? Or but Tough is good, I just haven't had a lot of chances to use it. One thing for steampunk builds is that Tough has like an undertone of green a little bit, so it works well with the copper blocks if they're oxidized. But yeah, spruce is also versatile because it's a good, like, colored block. It just has that kind of atmosphere that works really well in a variety of genres. Tough works well with jungle wood, oak wood, spruce wood, and mangrove. I mean, I guess yeah, because I can imagine like the undertone of like some green-ish can help pull out those colors. But good to know with jungle wood, because I've been getting into using jungle wood in my builds. Not entirely sure why, it just sort of happened. I use Tough with most of its variants to make a tile floor. Nice. Deep Slate is a really fun block, but it only works well. It really only works well with spruce log and dark oak. Yeah, it's because it's a black block, so you really need to figure out where it works. So you either need like blocks, or you need to figure out how it can work as a contrast in the build. It really just depends. Like, I feel like Deep Slate could work well with Nether brick. I've just never tried. Deep Slate is fun for mythical. It is. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I can see that working out. Deep Slate would also probably work well for, like, especially Deep Slate tiles, work well with coal blocks and things of that nature. Warped wood. Yeah, warped wood looks good for mythical blocks as well. Quartz also works for... Quartz and sandstone I feel works for mythical as well. Quartz because white concrete a little bit has that sort of masonry look, and then what was the other one I mentioned? Amethyst is just a pretty block, but I don't think that's what I said. Sandstone. Sandstone also is good. It just feels right. It also depends, like, what sort of style you're going with. Because it feels ancient, I guess. I guess that's the thing for the sandstone. Quartz and sandstone can create the ancient Greek feel. Exactly, that's where I was going with that. And since the myths I usually go immediately to tends to be Greek and Roman stuff, that's sort of where I ended up. I think also partially recently I've been following the, like, Epic the Musical and that sort of thing. That's probably a large part of it, so. That's a Greek mythology musical. Do you know about, Epic the Musical? Are you getting that reference? I heard good things about Epic, but haven't listened to it. It is really good. Yeah. How do you spell that? I don't... I'm not sure which word you're asking about, so unfortunately I cannot answer your question at this time. Please specify. Are you talking about musical? Listened? Listened. Oh, I'm missing the T. Yeah. No, T-E, the first there was correct, because you're saying that there's the word, so you're referring to place. It's a good musical! I don't blame her. At least you tried, Jace. She's already having me and Rasco do a watch party. Understandable, honestly. Are you going to be doing like the official live streams? Are you going to do like one of the live streams which has a bunch of animatics all in a straight shot? Did she make a playlist of animatics? Because Epic the Musical live stream can mean a lot. Like watch party can be a lot of things. I'm gonna go, but this is a really fun server. See ya. See ya! I hope you come back at some point. Make sure to subscribe so you can get notifications. Thank you for stopping by, Jace. That was fun. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Huck.
There's just someone in chat, and so I felt that it felt just deafening.
Were you intentionally deafened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Currently talking about Epic the Musical.
I should probably watch Epic.
Yeah. They're
I'm
really
guessing
talented animatics, and the music is amazing.
I'm guessing when I do watch Epic, Al will have forced me to. Okay, I should work on my face, but I really have no idea what to do.
I agree,
No,
and the
that's-
animatics are indeed well done. Right. Oh, hi,
you said that, my-
Hoglin, standing on top of my cauldron. Right side, I'm getting leather from this, which is really cool, which is really good, because I need bundles. Scratch that.
I
I
don't think
want
I-
bundles, but in my
I don't
defense,
think
it's
I
for
have
lore
these
reasons, because that's how my character's doing spell casting. Yes, please, Raylad, give me random questions, and I will also read them out for Vale. Would you rather be an excellent musician or excellent actor? Oh. Well, depending the genre, you can't really choose between them. Huh. I don't know the answer to that question for me. I'm leaning towards a good musician. Because I don't really act in real life, but I really like my singing voice. What do you think a good potential purpose is for the fletching table? Tipped arrows, obviously.
Yeah, better ways to make, like, can you make the affected arrows?
The tipped arrows, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
but
how
you
do
need
you-
dragon's breath.
okay. I feel like something like with the tipped arrows and the fletching table could be
Yeah.
good.
Like combining potions with the if you take a potion and then combine it with an arrow, you get arrows.
Yeah.
Because and it continues on with the fletching sort of thing. So, something like that. Because then it just fits. If you could create a quality of life workstation, what would it be? A carpentry block. Where it could be like the stonecutter, except it's for wood products. It'd be so helpful and useful, and I don't know why it's not in vanilla. Like, I feel like it's one of those blocks where I feel like it should be in vanilla, but it's just not for some reason. I'm sure I have water, of course, at home. I'm not sure what other kind of workstation would be good to create for quality of life.
I'm trying to make an arch right now. I just can't get it to look right.
What is my favorite place on the server? I mean, that's pretty easy. I like the village.
Hello.
Well,
Hey Al,
I'm back.
welcome. I am streaming, by the way.
I'm aware.
Just wanted to make sure.
Anyways, yeah, I'm back from the show and it was really fun.
nice.
From what show? Also, you're quiet, so I'm gonna turn you up.
I went to Medieval Times.
Ah,
It's not a local place. It's like all over the country, so I'm not that worried about really the name. But it was
Yeah.
fun. My team won, so yay!
the answer
Anyways,
is Al Raylad. Raylad's in my chat giving me questions.
Is Ray. Ray, do you have a question?
Yeah.
Anyways, Vale, are we do we know where Box is to go share more stories?
It's probably at his base. If I
Alright,
had to
Vale,
guess.
I'm heading over right now.
Ray, you know the answer to that. So, 1 second.
The answer to what? I'm gonna go through the portal because I need stuff from my ender chest.
Okay, I was in VC with Citrus.
Yeah, it's Al again.
Yeah, that's. I have an itch. What about me and Ray instead of?
Fail. You.
Thank you.
I'm confused.
Ray's asking
Don't worry about it.
questions in chat. And I just have my phone open and on the side to just read chat.
No, I I took my rockets out of that one.
Where are you
Shelf.
now?
I'm at box right now.
Okay.
Prepared to, share more
It's so
stories with him.
Oh wait, I didn't leave. I meant to leave VC earlier, but I didn't first. I just closed my stream.
Alright,
so
Vale, are you ready to go traumatize Box some more with our stories of real things that have happened? So we're gonna share the bar story. I know you're gonna do that one.
Yeah.
Okay, what other stories do I have? He's not top of the nothing thing. Whee. Never mind, no he isn't.
It's probably in the house.
Maybe.
I don't know how to get on the roof, but there's just a hole.
Oh,
He's just down there.
downstairs. He's down there.
Why not?
Hi, Box.
Do you not just want background noise box? Also,
Yeah. Oh, 12 people? I haven't been told anything about it.
Neither have I.
All
Also,
I know is
says
you're
hi.
fighting. All I know is you're fighting on Saturday, and that's it.
I mean, I don't. It's between you and Medi, isn't it? Who's close to the next canonical death. Look, I have Well, in canon, I don't think my character cares about Vale that much, and would care about you more. But I think I prefer Vale in terms of player interaction. What would be the Minecraft mob would be the scariest to encounter IRL? Warden or the dragon? Probably.
From. Hi, Roman. Oh my god. Oh my god. We wanted to share stories and he just, left there and laughed. I got that on video. Oh my god. Hi, Sib.
Hello.
Hello, Mal. You can believe.
That.
You can believe. Yeah. Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Are you aware that I've been looking into necromancy lore? Like, that is something that's canonically happening. I could bring you back if it worked out in lore that way. Yeah, but no, seriously, Medi and or Box are gonna canonically die on Saturday, so... Maybe that's why I'm showing Snowtopia. They're like, the people are there like, hey, so we heard about you looking into necromancy. Or you can see spirits. Is Ray around still? I guess I'll just have to find the reason you're saying that when that lore starts. Comatose would be okay. So just not existing, not awake. Got it. In Lullaby Land. cauldron is fast enough to get at least one going at a time. Just need 2 more. But permanently. That's still dead, Ray! Or at least it's in a vegetative state. Yeah, I'm not sure if my character would be able to fix that. They would need, like, potentially dream powers to somehow kick your brain into gear. Or get your, I don't know, soul back in your body? It really depends why you're comatose, I believe.
What about stone bricks? Are stone bricks buttons? No.
I don't think so.
Damn it. I'm just honestly just gonna get a whole variant, whatever I can find. It's whatever I can find.
For what animal?
We need a lot of wood because we're gonna cover Box's entire little underground thing in buttons.
Why? Also, I
'Cause it's
probably have a
funny.
decent amount of spruce wood.
Alright.
It's like, or actually, I have like a decent amount of.
I have like a 2 stacks. I can get a lot of stone buttons.
We
okay.
can't use stone. Stone is too hard to see.
That makes it
Well,
funnier. Okay.
No,
But we have a lot of stone.
No,
Okay.
no. If you're gonna
spruce wood.
prank, make it be the.
Alright, Hawk, where are you right now?
Oh,
I
I just went
am-
through that portal.
Clockwork Village.
Clockwork Village. Alright, I'm on my way over.
I'm double checking.
And then
If I don't have don't have the spruce in these chests, then I have them at the tailor shop.
the plan is we're gonna cover it in buttons and we're gonna put a sign down saying one of these is connected to TNT. None of them are.
Here, this will probably be a good amount to give you for the plank. Plank.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
no.
is definitely much more than enough.
Thank you. We'll return any we don't use.
Alright,
Alright, thank you.
plank responsibly.
We will.
will.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a master pranker. Don't worry. Don't worry. The only time I've actually done damage is when I crashed the server.
Yeah, that was so annoying for me to clean up.
Hey, okay. In my defense, actually, I don't have a sense. Okay, that's what happens when you put 1,000 boats in a confined space. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
No,
If it crashed the
wasn't.
server, then it was indeed that bad.
It didn't crash until people started going over there.
Yeah,
guys.
and that was one of the main areas.
All right, guys, we got a lot of them. Ready?
Yeah.
Bill, I'm gonna pass you some of those. And
Hulk saying prank responsibly just made it seem like we're our parents and we were just going to run off on our own somewhere.
all right, okay. Ready?
Wait, what? What's going on?
I don't know, just how you said prank responsibly, it just made it seem like you were our parent.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. And I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, Hawk. By the way, I also inside of lore, I kind of snuck out of the lab and went to go meet with Box.
Oh my word.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't that bad.
Yes,
You
it
guys
was,
are
it crashed
overreacting.
It crashed the server.
I mean, to be honest,
It's
Box isn't that
fine.
bad.
But
No, we're
Never
talking
mind.
about
bad.
Oh.
we're talking about a prank on a different server that we
Yeah,
did.
they did.
Yeah, a boat prank that crashed the server
Hello.
because of too many boats in one area.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all could do multiple servers. I'm spending too much time on this one.
Old
Alright.
server.
I did have a break with Skid, and I went to a server with me and him and a couple of his friends, and you're gonna be seeing some of that in some of my footage. It's just gonna show up some of the time. Just randomly, I'm just gonna throw it in there.
Oh, we got these
Because most of-
ceilings too. Well,
Most
we
of
got
it's just
Billy.
me running and
No,
screaming.
okay, we should get a different one for the ceiling.
Nah, it's fine.
I'll get stone. We should do a
I'm
different
ready to start placing a lot of buttons.
one. We
No,
that-
no, Teo. It would be funnier if it was Spruce, because then he couldn't
Yeah.
even see it even more.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah,
we
that's
shouldn't.
why we're vetoing it. I mean, I have no power
Alright.
here. I'm not participating in the prank. But
Alright.
I am saying
You see,
that...
Algin, you see, there's a difference between you and other people. You are funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, Elgin is cool.
Yeah.
Veil, problem. I kind of already covered the entire room.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it all down.
Aw.
Algin, split the buttons with me. If there's two of us, then we can stop them.
Buttons.
Buttons, 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 buttons.
Buttons.
Buttons, buttons,
Alright.
Buttons. Give buttons. Buttons.
You know, it's really funny playing 1 second of a song.
Buttons. Buttons. Buttons.
Buttons can be
Buttons.
cleaned up fast
Algin.
with water.
Algin, I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
5-Zip. I'll be honest with you, Algin. I think 5-Zip is talking about buttons.
Alright.
Buttons.
Here, sip. I'm gonna give you something. Here.
Buttons.
Sip.
Where?
Sip. No, sip. There you go.
Buttons.
You know, that used to happen to me whenever I had people that were still alive to talk to me.
Aw.
Buttons.
If it makes you feel
This is zombie.
better, I'm trying to figure out a way to get me resurrecting Skid into the plot.
Yeah, but like,
Isn't Medi doing that?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure, like, at a point, Destroyer was gonna do it, and then him and Medi talked, and Medi
I don't know.
Plan.
It just, if Medi's
make
not
a
gonna
group
do
chat,
it, then
honestly.
I am.
Okay, do you want me to make a group chat with you guys?
We've talked.
yeah.
We've talked about it, but then it never got fully cleared up who's gonna be in. I just need to ask him if I'm resurrecting Skid or if he is. That's where we're at
I'm
right now.
pretty
We just
sure
haven't
he
done
is.
it yet.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
like very
buttons.
sure. It's a thing they talked about
gave
before the
Sid,
server
like-
even began.
I gave Sib, like,
27.
yeah, button. What are you doing with the buttons?
Buttons.
Don't question what symbol I was trying to make there.
Okay. Aw, Vale, you're no fun.
It is not stream
I just-
safe.
It's just annoying if there's buttons that you can't really see.
Yeah, that's
That's the
thing.
point. That's
Yeah,
the point. Vale.
brother, there is a
Right.
point.
That's kind
No.
of the point.
The point is to torture him, thinking one of these is going to blow up right as he
Oh, yeah.
logs out.
You probably just also like. Should we just put pressure plates around too?
Where are we going to put pressure plate?
We can do them all over the floor, and then the rest can be buttons.
Give me a second. Let me just.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had some extra buttons.
I'm gonna see.
Buttons.
Is there a crafting? There is a craft
You don't need a crafting table. You can craft in your inventory.
for no pressure plates.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
craft it in here.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
just.
so I'm gonna start. Can you?
Oh,
I don't
no.
have an axe, so can you break the doors?
I'm doing
I think I
wrong.
put those buttons in the wrong place.
Alright, I don't have an axe. My axe on me.
Dude,
No.
one second.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I think this will be. You know what? Do you know what's gonna be the most annoying to Boxed?
Mm.
Just this. That would kill Boxed.
What would?
Just come outside. That would kill Box right there. What 5-Zip just did might ruin Box's day.
What the hell? Okay, never
Okay. This is just. It's honestly just a harmless prank, though. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, we shouldn't do ones that blend in, because then
Yeah.
it...
I'm just breaking the buttons and replacing them with pressure plates.
But buttons.
No, because pressure plates it'll make him panic even more. Because if he'll think one of them is connected to.
I'll be honest. I don't think he's gonna panic. I'll be real with you.
He might.
It'll still be funny. I don't
He'll at
think he's
least
gonna
be
panic,
mild.
but
He'll
be-
he'll at least be mildly annoyed.
Yeah, no, I think he's just gonna be annoyed over anything.
I'm
That's
sure
why.
he'll-
That's why I'm voting yes for the spruce like ceiling. He's not gonna be scared that it's gonna blow up. He's just gonna be like worried and just annoyed. Mostly worried for your sanity and annoyed that you just place buttons everywhere.
He already is worried about our sanity.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm worried for his sanity dealing with the knock all the
no.
time.
I'm worried for his
Agreed.
sanity dealing with us, which is why I'm doing it.
I think I don't.
Yeah, Roman, we tend to traumatize him with our stories. Why do you think he logged off?
I mean, I think me and Box are very chill people. He doesn't even mind if I talk to him while he's on a tea break, which is surprising.
No, Vale, rule the
Treasure
one on the
that
side
trust,
strike right
Roman.
here, so you can
Treasure
do, like,
that
pressure plate.
trust.
Vale.
Yeah, it's gonna be the only trust I have on the server.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
use
saying
these
that
ones so
because
we can place
you're
pressure plates
talking
down
about a
here.
British man letting you talk to him during his tea break.
Yeah, I do make some jokes where he's like, get out. Like, I did make a joke about the Boston Tea Party a couple times.
What? I don't care about that.
I have an idea.
Amazing. Thank you.
Buttons.
I showed him my lore book. It's like, hey, can you read this? It's a book that I just made because I was making books with him because we were writing books together. And then all it was is just me copying pasting an article on the Boston Tea Party. and he was like, I think you need to leave. And
How
I was like, yeah.
He's gonna be at us. For
I'm
this?
placing buttons.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
That's why I didn't want the buttons that blend in, because
Okay, where can we also place these? Trying to think of places where I could just place these on top of something.
Look up.
look below you.
I know, I saw this. I saw this. I was like, we need to do this more.
I
I
think
place buttons.
I'm just gonna. You can do.
Buttons.
What is it with you and buttons?
Buttons are amazing.
Buttons.
Oh,
That-
come on!
Not answering my
Did he
question.
really left my head in a chest?
Wait.
Yes, I mean, it's
can
not
I
that
has?
important.
Can I?
Actually,
can
I think I put that
No.
there.
I want. Can I has?
Can I have it?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Mostly because it was
Whoa,
in
that's a
his
lot of
chest.
arrows.
Yeah, mostly because it was in his chest, and I just didn't want people to take it from it.
Yeah. No, Vale, why'd you get rid of the pressure plate on top of the shulker?
Oh, I opened
But
it.
that
that's why.
isn't
Open it
curious.
from the side.
What
Oh,
is
you know. Yeah. Okay.
what is going on in this chest?
Okay. No, where can? Okay, I still have extra stuff left. Should we just use them randomly in his base? Let's do his meeting room. Should we have his meeting room?
Sure.
Meeting room and place down more pressure plates and buttons.
Oh my word.
He's gonna come up here and be like, "What the hell?" It'll be really funny.
Especially because this one,
Oh,
he'll
what?
know nothing connected to it.
No. Okay. No. Just.
Don't forget
Vale, we're only gonna
that
we're
you're
only
gonna
gonna
have
put.
to help clean up if he finds out it's you.
Yeah.
Or just
Well,
in
we
general.
wrote that
Well,
in
just
us.
in general, because
Yeah, we wrote that. so-
Alvale. Look up and north.
Up and.
Vale, look straight up.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay, Vale, we're only gonna place pressure plates on the stone part.
Okay.
And then the glass will be covered in buttons. I think he'll appreciate it though.
What was that song? Give me a sec. That sounds so familiar.
Like I'm more than willing. I'm willing. I will help clean this up.
Oh
if
yeah, me
needed.
too.
It's just gonna be funny.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
he's
That's all
annoyed
Give me a
with
sec. Is that a sound I have? No.
Yes.
Yo, that is a
Yeah.
sound I have. Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds so familiar. It's on the tip of my tongue. Where have I heard that from? So how I got that song "Sway" was just from Vaughn, because he was singing it whenever I was around him. And I was like, give me a sec, what song is that? And I put it on my soundboard.
This is fun.
Buttons.
What's it with you and buttons?
It's buttons.
That did not answer my question.
Yes, it does. It's buttons.
No, it does. Why? You just really like buttons? Why?
Buttons.
Alright, Sib, can you add Box on in chat?
I mean, it's pretty late for him. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
I mean, Box is legit
Oh.
DMing me.
well,
I
he
could just
is-
hit him up. Oh,
Yeah.
Vicky
Box
is...
like leg-
Oh, no.
I would
yeah,
also-
Box like
I would
legit
also
just
love-
DM'd me, man. Like, I'm
I am
pretty sure
making
he's out.
food.
I am
Okay.
making
Oh.
food.
We can wait.
Making everything.
I'll be 40-ish.
40-ish, okay.
Let's not tell them about the meeting room.
Yeah. That's it. Where are you?
The meeting room still.
Do you want...
I kind of want to
my
just
sword?
keep streaming for another 40 minutes just so we could have this on tape, but I also know I
You-
should probably
okay.
get ready.
I think maybe not streaming, but record.
Not fire.
Someone
yeah,
record.
I'll
I'm recording, don't
record.
worry.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm somehow able to kill someone with this sword, it will be embarrassing for them.
Why? What
Why,
is it?
What is it called?
Oh, if it's called, if someone ever sees this name, that is sad. Just an insult to me, really.
Damn.
Okay, Hawk.
Yeah.
Medi surviving Skid. I just talked to Skid about it.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was like, yeah, you should probably people this because Medi's is properly canon, and it's like awesome.
Okay. Cool.
Because I'm positive,
Okay.
yeah, I knew it was properly
I'm
canon
an
because
idiot.
they did talk about it.
Let's play a game
Dang it,
called
just missed.
Guess What Box's reaction will be when he sees this.
I think he's gonna be like, I'm out.
As
I
in,
think he's gonna be
what
like-
I'm
he's
logging off
say.
immediately.
I think
Yes.
he's gonna be like, he's either gonna be like no, or he's gonna be like, I'm outraged.
I think it's
I
both.
can hear him saying it.
Yeah.
I can hear him saying, just being like so like chills, like oh my god.
Why do
Something
you
like
keep
that.
trying to kill me?
Because I want your cranium.
I gave you one. I gave you it.
I didn't earn it.
cranium. About cranium, I have one now.
Oh,
Oh,
there goes Sib.
whoops.
Where did you even go?
I was ready to kill him.
I'll bring. Yeah. Up, Roman.
Oh, up, got it.
We're at the meeting room.
Oh, this is just lovely.
Rude.
Hey, what are you doing right in my head?
I really hope I'm not dying. Okay,
Uh-oh.
perfect. I just hear sounds.
That's Vale and Sib.
I switched to my elytra, but not in time, and I popped my other totem.
Hey Vale, do you want the rest of the wood I have?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank
19
you.
buttons and 28 normal logs. Hey,
Out.
I'd say the meeting room does look quite fine. Quite.
I kind
pretty
of want
now.
to see it, so I'm going to
Come over and see it.
Yeah.
You want me to give you a ride?
Yes, I will need. I will require a ride. Hold on, I'm walking over there now.
You know. Oh, so who destroyed the portal?
Have your head.
Yeah.
Gas dead. A
Hmm?
gas shot a fireball through it.
Every time. Thing. I'm always the one fixing it too. Like I fix it every time.
I don't have flint and steel or anything on me.
You don't have to steal.
Oh, that.
Same
brain.
mind.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Shush!
Hawk, don't come through the portal yet.
Okay.
I'm reconnecting them. Alright, should be good now.
What?
Cool.
That one wasn't even my fault. Yay!
Yay!
Hey, Al.
Hello.
Box is gonna get back online. He's gonna do a slightly harmless prank on nuking everyone's face.
Hey, I have wanted to start a prank war on this. Anyways, welcome to the meeting room.
Oh
Hello.
my word.
This is so satisfying.
Hawk,
This is
Buttons,
every
Hawk,
ADHD
buttons.
buttons.
it's not gonna be hard to clean up. There's a simple solution called
Yeah.
water.
Okay.
No.
That's why we did
No.
buttons, because you could just place it
No.
down and it'll just get really.
Yeah, but he has carpet on the table, and you also did on the table.
Well, efficiency 5x.
There's a simple solution called outfit. I'll do this.
Yeah. Anyways, you want to see the other room we did?
Yeah.
Hop on my head again. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Has Ray said anything? If he's still in chat.
No.
I wonder if he is still.
A button is connected to TNT dash Al and Vale. There is we're lying. It's just.
Oh wait, no. He did say use water bucket to clean up buttons faster.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
nothing recently. That's been there for a few minutes.
Watch out!
Yeah.
Sorry. Watch out! Sorry, you know. Gotta keep you know.
Anyone?
Do you think he's gonna
Okay.
appreciate our prank?
No. I have no.
Yes,
Oh, no.
and
You know.
Yes
No,
and
yeah,
no.
he's gonna be so. He'll probably laugh a little bit and then be annoyed at us and maybe ban us from his base, but
I don't think he'll
Oh,
find it funny in
you already tried to
retrospect.
ban me earlier today.
And how'd that go?
I said no.
You know what, valid. What do you say after that one?
I don't remember.
Fair enough.
Wait, he said you don't remember, or you don't remember?
I don't remember.
So is that what he said, or is that
No.
what like?
That's what I'm saying.
So it's like is that a part of his sentence as well? Like, did he
Vale-
say? Is that what
Vale
I'm saying?
Okay, Roman, Vale doesn't remember what he said.
So is that also part of his sentence? Like, were y'all both there?
I wasn't.
Oh, like is that? Are you
I
adding
just
on
shot
to
a
his
witch in the
sentence?
face.
Can I kill him?
No, no.
Roman, run. Roman, run. Roman, run.
I say yes.
No.
Roman, run. Roman,
Wait a
run.
minute. Wait, I do like 10
Roman,
times
she
more
has
damage.
thorns. Roman, she has thorns.
No, but she's gonna die right before.
Yeah, she has done no damage to me.
Ow.
Sorry.
Vale doesn't have fire aspect. That's the
You know,
thing.
sometimes I forget that I actually have good armor. For once in my life.
Enchanted armor.
Yeah, but apparently I'm just better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
come
Oh
womp
no, I
womp.
hit. Oh fudge! I accidentally hit a piglet somehow. Oh,
Oh, is that what I was doing?
Pigman. Oh shoot! Ah!
I'm also
I know.
I'm also
Oh,
not
no.
using my sword.
Can you take off my head, please? It's very unnerving.
Oh, am I still wearing your head?
Yeah.
Oh, that must suck to be you, huh?
Yeah.
Ray, what's your opinion on the pranks?
Har-
Sid!
They're harmless, okay?
It's me, Action!
I do not sound like that.
Vale, I changed my mind. Go ahead.
Go ahead with what?
I do not sound like that.
Killing Roman.
Well, I'm gonna end stream here because because I've been streaming for 4 hours, and that's usually my general cutoff, unless something lore related's going on. So I'm gonna end stream. Thank you for being here, Ray. It was cool to see a new chatter in chat, and yeah, a good amount of progress on the Nether connection for both uh, both in design and on the server. So I'm very glad with how it's turning out. So yeah, that should be progressing, and yeah, I will be streaming the event on Saturday. Somehow. Things will go down, and I'm really excited for it. Anyway, hope you have a good. So yeah, and stream screen on, and yeah. Well, thanks for being here. Anyway, hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. It's time for everyone to go. Woo. At some point, I'm gonna have like a good end song thing to sing, but yeah. Bye.